Okay. Good morning, everyone. Hello. You handsome devils. You saucy devils. Hello. And welcome back to the Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous playthrough here, where we are, I believe, at the start of Act 5. We have finished, for now at least, in the Abyss. We finished in Alishanira. And we are returning to Dresden. We're back in the Midnight Fair. Actually, loving this little preview. I wanted to show you this. You can see the gigantic Ivu singing. And I love it. I love it. But yes. So, I mean, tons happened last night at the end of Act 4. We're Mythic rank 7 now. We also hit level 18. So, and I think very appropriately, when we stepped through, I believe, the portal back into the Midnight Fane, it triggered the quest endgame. So yeah, we are now officially in the endgame, which is pretty hype. Actually, one thing we want to do, hopefully, is get back to Dresden and get back to that inn, and let's respec a couple of characters here as well. You know, we lost Wendwog in Act 4, so it'd be nice to get a sort of replacement back. That's fun. Nubkeks has a little knife. I didn't even notice that before. That was cool. That wasn't my sword. That was a little dagger. That's fun. Okay. All right, Giant Ivu. Now, we haven't rested or anything, so this is quite weird. Let's talk to everyone. Catch up with them. Okay, seems like they've nothing really to say.
I'm gone.
Now, I know if I press OR, it brings up the campfire, so I don't know if there's like an official resting way or what. Let's just keep going and see. Okay, Greyboar's nothing to say. There's Nenio. Giganto Darren. Oh, Nenio gives you a vague look and stays silent. You're extremely quiet today. I'm just busy. I'm not busy at the same time. I feel like I have something to do, but I really don't know what it is. Feels like I've forgotten something. It's an odd sensation. She sinks back into her... Okay. Wow, that's it. Oh, Rushale wasn't talking to us before. She is talking to us now. She looks at you and smiles sadly without saying a word. Oh no. Is she going to be really upset with me because I said that we were just going to be friends? Uh-oh. You should leave. We're back in Galarian. Will Desna keep you safe now? No, her gift did not come back. She's not going to rescue me from danger anymore, but I am not afraid. I'm no longer alone. I have allies who won't let me die. I have friends now. I'll be watching you. Oh, I think she's definitely sad about being friend-zoned. Okay, Darren. He's good. He's good. Just being Darren. Waljif. How are those tiefling connections looking? I wonder if he's any new stuff. Probably not. Probably not. You know what? We could buy let's wait, actually. We might get new vendors and stuff. Let's wait, but we might get that for nubkeks. Right? This has been something I've been considering with nubkeks. Nubkeks, again, unbuffed right now, has a ton of dex. And we can buff her dex up even more with an enhancement bonus easily. But the armor is limiting our dex modifier to 6. The nice thing about this armor, the really nice thing about this armor, though, is that it does give us that plus 10 mobility. And this weapon adds half a rank of mobility as bonus damage on crits and attacks of opportunity. That's an extra 5 damage, which is a pretty chunky increase, to be honest. But we might ditch it. We might ditch that. Regil. My commander. Okay. It looks like no one has anything really to say at this point. Maybe Zorgis has something to say. Is this Galarian? Not much different from the Abyss yet. That's true. Ember's bobbing her head and humming a tune. She greets you with a carefree, cheerful smile. Her wandering eyes linger on you for just a moment before darting off again into the distance. Interesting. I'm very curious to know if we're going to ever solve this mystery of what is the shadow behind Ember. What is going on with it? So we go to the Fane's lower floor. This is obviously the original exit's blocked off. So can we go through this mystery thing now? Is this a thing we can do? Is this now open?
I shall not fail.
Yeah, we could actually... You know what? Let's... Oh, you know what? Let's do this right now. Let us sort out our bars here. What is this? Star performance grants a chosen companion damage reduction and immunity to fear. All enemies in a 50-foot range from the Azata must pass a will throw or be forced to attack a chosen champion. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, it's time to fix nubkeks bars, though. It's time to... Let's just completely redo her whole bars. And let's only put on the abilities that we're actually using. There's no need for this entire Azata spellbook. Half of them are useless. Let's just put on the stuff that we actually want and need and use. Okay, let's restart this from the beginning. So actually, first of all, we don't ever use charge. We never use charge. It's too awkward in turn-based. We'll keep the Sacred Nimbus there. You know what? No. Remove everything. Just take everything off. Everything goes. Except for that. I like that there. That's good. That's staying. I'm going to put my tankard over here. I definitely want that. In terms of abilities then, I'm never really planning on using this. I want Instrument of Freedom on 2. I'm so used to that hotkey. We're never using Light of the Angels. Now, this is our new summon. Okay. So I was still summoning the Azata Gale. I actually missed the summon Astral Deva. Oops. Now we have a pair of Astral Devas. Nice. Okay, we're going to go skip straight past one Astral Deva up to 2. What is this? So, Courageous Defender. Let's put that on for now. It's a pity these all have the same icon. Heroic Resolve is always a solid one. Broken Chains. Maybe this puts it on herself. Song of Defiance. I'm not too impressed with this Courageous Defender one. So Courageous Defender, Broken Chains. Song of Defiance is definitely my favorite. Gives everyone damage reduction and regeneration. That's very nice. This one is cool too. Equal to half our mythic rank. It's, I mean, a +3 in all saving throws. That's also useful. I feel like the other one's not as useful. Anything else here we want? Okay, we've got our parries and stuff like that. Parry self. Put parry other over there. Okay, so level 1 spells. We could possibly do the blesses now. The DCs on the rest is really too low. Unbreakable Heart. Actually, that's a useful thing. We can use Unbreakable Heart if we ever want to. At level 2. Okay, level 2. We absolutely want... So Rejuvenating Poem is actually good. Castigate, no. And Ode to Miraculous Magic is obviously phenomenal. Blessing of Luck and Resolve, no. Voice Renewal, no. Hideous Laughter, no. I just want those two specifically. Causing Rage could sometimes be useful, but probably not that useful. Nature's Grasp. Optimistic Smile. Pretty decent. The Rainbow Dome is actually good. Good Hope we might use, maybe. Prayer. I'm never going to use prayer, let's be honest. Believe in Yourself. Morale bonus to a chosen ability for 4 levels. This doesn't stack with something, though. Morale bonus. Leave it over here. Instant Enemy. We think might work. Okay. Level 4, then. Chaotic Healing, I'm not going to use. Deadly Beauty, I absolutely will use. That's an important one. Okay. Waterfall, no. Freedom of Movement. That's another good one. Animal Aspect Greater is kind of a unique thing. Elusive Nature, no. Shield of Dawn, no. Now, Freedom of Movement is actually kind of good, though. We might use that. The Deadly Beauty is definitely good. Let's put her buffs on other people up here. So that's buffs on others. These are the more situational things. We definitely want... Oh, I put Deadly Beauty on twice. Okay, we definitely want her to Ode to Miraculous Magic. We definitely want Deadly Beauty on herself for damage reduction. This one gives her Competence bonus mobility. Don't know if that will stack with anything, mind you. +1 Competence bonus Fortitude saves is pretty good, and Perception is actually good. So we could give her, make her Gorilla. Gorilla Kex coming at you. Friendly Hug. Probably never going to use that. Now, second breath. This is a big one. Let's put this over here. These are like the big game changers. Restore all ability uses. That's great. I'm not sure if it will give us back Instrument of Freedom. If it does, that's great. It will certainly give... It should give back Smite, Evil for Sela, which is huge. May give back the channels for Darren, which is also pretty huge. So there's some nice bonuses there. Burst of Glory's not terrible either for a sacred bonus to attack rolls. Moral support. Bonus, ooh. Under the spell, the Azata and all her allies in the 30 foot from her gain a bonus to all skills and to critical confirmation rolls equal to +1 per 3 cast levels. Bonus to saving throws. Yo, that's incredible. Okay, we're never going to use Burst of Glory, I don't think. Moral support, though. Okay, moral support's a big one. Yeah, they're the big ones. Ode to Miraculous Magic, Moral Support, and Deadly Beauty. And then we'll have this, and we'll have a reset. Okay, great. And we got Instant Enemy. Wow, our bars look so much better now. I feel much better about this. I'm going to set those up over there, because I never really look at them. We've got our songs. Rejuvenating Poem. Yeah. We actually have... It's nice. It's a nice set of spells. It's actually a pretty nice set of spells that we've got. Has our tankard got even better now, by the way? Okay. 11th level. Okay, so it's always going to be 1 Lilland, 2 Advanced Berlani, and a Gale. I mean, it's still okay. It's definitely, the tankard is definitely a lot weaker now at this point. We've moved on to Astral Davis, of all things. So, yeah. Her bars are also a hot mess. Let's redo Ivu's bars now as well. Let's get this done. Okay. You know what, just take everything off. Okay, I'm going to put her buffing. Extra buffs over there. So Death Ward, remove fear. Resto Greater can go over here. Okay, let's go down the... Let's go down the line. She actually... Oh, she has heal? Man, yeah, see, we'd missed all this. We freaking missed all this. You know, take it... You know what? Take it all off. Take it all off. Put those there. Give her that. Heal. Spell magic as well. Chains of Light could be good. Does she have other restos? That's a question. She does. No, that's Serenity. Don't think she does have other rest. She does. She has normal resto. That's useful too. Okay, and then she has remove sickness, remove paralysis, remove blindness, remove curse. Break enchant. I'm not going to use break enchantment. Tyrant critical. Okay, she doesn't need that on her bars. Chains of Light doesn't need that. Okay, so there's her like saving people, dispelly stuff. Let's give her the heals as well. So cure wounds. Cure wounds. Heals on her active bars. Something to actively use. Cure light wounds mass. It's also nice. Critical wounds. Medium. She gets a heal spell at every level. It's actually kind of cool. It's kind of nifty. Okay. And she has to remove fear. She has the death ward. That's neat. That's deep. Okay. Okay, cool. I'm going to put these back over here, actually. I've decided. There we go. They're her more active things. In terms of her abilities, I think that just happens. Doesn't need that. I don't feel like she needs fighting defensively. She's no benefits to it. Power attack can always be on. That's okay. And then she does have her bag. She can have cool stuff from her bag. Like Mirror Image is actually quite good. We should really use that. Remove Disease Wand. She doesn't need Cure Critical Wounds. Fireball. Again, I feel like she really doesn't need those anymore. She's so much stronger than that. We can take those off. Let's actually see. Okay, so here are the wands. Remove disease, fireball, cure moderate wounds, cure moderate wounds, cure moderate wounds, cure light wounds, cure critical wounds, call lightning. Don't think any of those are that huge. What's this thing? Secret ingredient. Use this ability to make all potions used by your party empowered to maximize. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's fun, alright. Oh, you could have lucky dice. There you go. You can have lucky dice. Lockpicker's kit. Camellia, you can have the lockpicker's kit. She's actually way overburdened. It's a bummer. Arushala, you can give back the Midnight Bolt. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Okay, good. Let's go from, like, can we do it by value? Price. Yeah, there we go. Ruthless Assault. Ah, here we are. Reggie, you've got a +3. My friend, you're going to get yourself a vicious +5. His damage is nuts. It's unbuffed, by the way. Hope Crusher. Okay, there's his +3. Okay, cool. So really, there's nothing else interesting there. The Tower Shield, Spellbreaker. Don't think that's really useful. Now, this could be good. Gives you damage reduction. Could that be good for her? Doesn't allow as much dex, though. Beacon of Carnage. What shield do you have? Yeah, you've got a shield bash shield. That's solid. Mithril full plate +4. What do you have on? Plate of spell nullify +3 with 23 additional spell resistance. Okay, that's pretty solid actually. Believe you in that. Sonic resistance? Nah. Could be good on him. What's he have? Activated to give insight on dex and attack rolls against demons for 10 rounds. That is cool, but I do forget. Let's give him this. The new Darker Social. Now featuring a dead brother. Slightly awkward. Now you keep on this armor. This armor's fun. No, I really want the light armor. Okay, that's fine for now. Right, let's roll.
Let us be careful.
Save it after all that wonderful tomfoolery. And we're off to Dresden. Oh man, Brolikai loot. Let's take it. Find a way to Dresden. Okay, the current party is good. We're not rested, but it's good. Okay, and I've got some coffee. Okay. Oh, this doesn't look very good. Why is there a human nailed to the wall? This is worrying. Very worrying.
I will help where I can.
Seal is too big.
Did I mess
Fair
up
enough.
again?
Darren? This guy looks just like Darren. He's looting the place. A looter. Oh my, what is going on here? Looting these dead people is just disgraceful. I can't believe you're looting them. To the streets. Okay. What's over the other direction now? Oh, there's another chest. With stuff in it. Okay, cool.
Gone.
To the streets. Oh, Hal and Nevia. Oh shit. What have you guys done to Dresden? Isn't Hal the dragon?
Follow my steps.
Let's have some fun.
Okay, we gotta rest. We gotta rest. Well, the last time I saved was here. Okay, let's rest in the Midnight Fane, I suppose. We gotta rest. We have to, those things were giving us negative levels. We gotta get death wards on, at the very least. Maybe corruption won't increase if we rest in the Midnight Fane. Let's find out together. Where's Ivu gone? Oh, she's coming. She's just far away. Kanbei Shimada, hey, first time I managed to catch up with the stream online. Yes, welcome. I don't usually stream at the weekend, so you are in luck. And I don't usually stream quite this early either. Okay, so rolls are unavailable for protective rituals. Okay, so this is a proper rest. Okay, it's just kind of weird. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Good to know. So he needs mythic brew potions, huh? Okay. The acorn pie is good. Can he make it successfully? Oh, he absolutely cannot successfully make acorn pie. He can make mulled wine. This is DC 1. Let's make a simpler cream soup with this, will we? For the sake of him brewing something? Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. You've made a Bulls thing, Mass. Now, I got her a new ability, didn't I? What did I get her yesterday? Okay, that's all the level 9 stuff. Can't make it. Yes, Scroll of Sea Mantle. There we go. We can make Scrolls of Sea Mantle now. Excellent, which is insanely good. Gives you improved cover, plus 8 cover bonus to AC, plus 4 reflex. That's insane. That is insane. Now, will nubkeks be able to use it or not is a question, but that's super good. Okay, great. That's exactly why we gave her Sea Mantle, was so she can make these scrolls now. Oh! The Outcast. Complete. Interesting. The Outcast complete? Rest took 1 day. Oh, that's just gone now. Okay, and solving the puzzles for the Sword of Valor. Okay. We need, yeah, we can do, I think we can do that now, I believe. Okay, we need to find Metasophon. Okay, he's gone to Pelura. Nameless runes for her. Finian, we're waiting for. End game. Destroying ancient cloak. End game. Every military campaign is similar to a chess match. Some end with a sudden and powerful strike at the very heart of enemy's positions. Others are drawn out into a series of maneuvers in which armies dance around each other, pushing the enemy back from conveniently placed footholds, expanding the front, consolidating forces at sites of future attacks. The end game is approaching. One player will secure victory. The other will experience total crushing defeat. Okay. Capture all regions of the World Wound. Ooh. Develop all aspects of the crusade to the maximum. Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. So we're going to be back doing crusade stuff. Collect all. Probably doesn't work. Alright, let's roll with the team. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. Wise words. Agreed. Agreed. I agree. Okay, then. Right. Now we can actually buff up proper. All the buffs. So, she has her Light Nova, which is somewhat useful. I think we're going to go with the Dark Aura. It does make it gives better save DCs for the enemy, but it gives us some really good stuff. It also gives us, it gives penalties on initiative to enemies, and it gives us bonuses on attacks opportunity. Like, I think the Dark Aura is the way to go. It's Dark Aura up. Dark Aura, boom. You're dark, Seela, but it's going to be worth it. Okay, delay Poison Communal. We should do her stuff last, actually. Well, she also has this new thing. Aspect of the Wolf gives her some strength bonus, which is cool. Oh, Aspect of the Wolf, trip. Yeah, well, that's not going to do anything for her.
We should move.
Here we go with the new, improved, revamped nubkeks buffs. Moral support. Bonus in skills and crit confirmation rolls and saving throws. There's no animation whatsoever. Bit of a bummer. And let's give her Gorilla, which will give her +1 fortitude and some bonus perception. Nubkeks is a gorilla now. Confirmed. And we have 1 second breath. Excellent. Oh, really, Kanbei? Without spoilers, do you think Act 5 is the worst part of the game? Really? Really? Okay, that's a bit of a bummer. We need to redo her spell list at some point as well. The false slice would be good enough, probably. Right, let's do her next. It takes so long to cast the enlarge and reduce. Oh, really? Oh, is Act 5 the last act? Or is there an Act 6? Mind Blank Communal. Foresight for Nubkeks. That's a really good one. Protection from Arrows Communal. See Invis Communal. Okay, we got our Heroisms as well. So, oh, got this. Bear's Endurance Mass. We could probably just use... We probably have multiple of these scrolls, right? Let's go by name. We have 2 Bull Strength Masks. Let's use one of them. Boom. Strength for everyone. That'll be nice. Just to help deal with any carry weight issues. Okay, good. Oh, we could shape change. Do we want a shape changer? I think we do want a shape changer. I think that's going to be hilarious. We'll wait on that for a second, though. Put the other buffs on first.
You are my favorite aid.
Wait, should I do this on Ember? I don't think so. It's actually quite important that she gets that. Oh, there is an Act 6, but it's super short. Okay. That's bummer. So they had to make this act really quickly. 1 or 2 months before the... Really? 1 or 2 months before the end of the game. So it's kind of shorter, not as good. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's okay. If we get some good fights, we'll be happy. Okay, let's turn it into a dragon. Do you want to be a black dragon? We should... No, be the blue dragon. Because you've got Ascended Element Lightning. How long is this? Oh my god. How are you... Oh god. Wait, she's blind. Why are you blind? What happened? She's a dragon for 3 hours, though. Well, that's kind of hilarious. Could she change back and forth? Turn back. Okay. Return to your normal form. Okay. Oh, and then it's just gone. Oh, okay. I thought she could switch back and forth. Okay, that's really big, though. But yeah, apparently Nanyo is actually blind. So, Ivu should probably fix that. This one. Well, that was hilarious. Noted. Oh, we can mirror image. Ivu. Should actually be doing that more often. Ivu buffs. Let's do those while I'm thinking about it.
will win this war.
Oh, are we stuck?
I'm gone.
I think Ivu's actually stuck.
Rely on
Ivu's
me.
too big. Big Vu. Here we go. One thing that's definitely struck me, I will say, is that we seem to have gotten like a bunch of mythic ranks real fast. Like we were stuck at mythic rank 3 for about 10 years. But we've just got like 6, 7. Yeah, we got like 5. Certainly 6 and 7 came really close together. It's just like bam bam. You suddenly start gaining a bunch of those ranks. It's kind of funny. So do I have any use magic skill on nubkeks? I do actually. Let's see. Can we successfully use a scroll of sea mantle? Like, can we actually successfully do it? What's it even look like? Summon, stunning, slay, sea invisibility, sea mantle. Ooh, it's a DC 28. Wow, a DC 28. Okay, so I don't have enough use magic. I don't. Well, I could, but it's gonna be tricky. It's very hit or miss whether that would actually work or not. We could just save and retry it. That could totally work, but it's certainly tricky.
I will help where I can.
Oh, we also have got nice 7 rounds of song now. That's good. That makes me feel better too.
You're a good person.
Miss me
I
already?
like you.
I'm always
Darren
open
still needs to do his buffs
ideas.
anyway. Great, let's do those.
I
So
welcome
Darren
your
buffs
company.
next. I think we rejigged his bars decently well.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
I think Ivu's in the way. Ivu too big. This is actually a real. I'm not kidding. It's actually a genuine issue. Ivu's probably too big.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Wait, did he cast it on her? It looked like it fizzled, didn't it?
Inimosi Travisi.
I think it fizzled on her. Try again.
Inimosi Travisi.
Wait, what? Fails to overcome the spell resistance of Sela? What? That's not good.
Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana.
Okay, Shield of Faith worked. That's weird. Weird bug. So we can't give her booster armor? How strange. I wonder what that is about.
Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Ona Adayana. Ona Adayana. Aporone Certes.
I think we can use True Seeing Communal now as well. I don't think it's going to be an issue anymore. Now that we've bought our stuff. It should be good.
Inimosi Travisi. Amranda Gratio. Tashan Savitur. Tashani
Step forward.
Savitur.
Step forward.
Savitur.
Step forward.
Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
Yes?
Efna. 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 Efna.
Excellent.
The
Okay.
reading's never
I think we'll put on all of these.
Ona Adayanam.
Acid, cold,
Adayanam.
electricity,
Adayanam.
fire,
Adayanam.
sonic,
Adayanam.
acid,
Adayanam.
cold.
Adayanam.
Especially now that Ivu can do restos as well. Just take some stress off.
Adayanam. Adayanam.
Okay, cool. Boom! The buffing is strong with this one. Yes, it is. The buffing is strong. Okay. You need your armor thing on as well. And I
We'll
think
make things right.
that's basically it. You can ice body.
Huh?
You can ice body.
Guess what?
Did Ember Eye spot?
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre.
She did.
The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Form with pinkies out. No point putting that on yet. Okay, good. So we're fully buffed. We are fully buffed. We are good to go. I think we actually genuinely have everything on, believe it or not. I think we're actually ready. So many buffs.
Just yet.
Let's save. Let's try this Scroll of Sea Mantle.
I shall not fail.
Let's try it. This would be a lot easier with the search function. Here it is. Looks like we failed. It's not wasting it though, that's good. Maybe I just can't use it.
Our duty calls.
I don't know. Anyway. Okay, and he's gonna run away. He looked different this time, I think. Didn't look like Darren this time. There's nothing in the log. Yeah, it's quite weird. That's what I was thinking. There's nothing in the log. Try to cast it from the belt. Okay, we can try that for sure. Let's cast it from the belt, see what happens. Because it's a really, really big buff if we can get it on. Here it is.
We should move.
Save. Let's see what happens. She got, I think it was successful. Yeah, Sea Mantle, 15 minutes. Plus 8 cover bonus AC.
Let us buy time.
Is cover bonus only against range attacks or something like that? Still, that's pretty nice. It's pretty good. I guess I'll use it. Yo, let's try one of his big summons. Bogeyman. 1d4 plus 1 Bogeyman. 1d3. Oh, let's get a Thanademon. Yeah, I want a frickin' Thanademon. Let's see what a Thanademon is all about. What's a Thanademon? Oh, that's what a Thanademon is. It's those things. They're the guards. Those are Thanademons. I get it.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
It's just a Babao warrior. Cambion bard. These are really weak enemies. Oh, we have super overbuffed team. We super overdid it. That's okay.
Do not fear. Do not.
Okay, here's some stronger ones.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
What's the Thanademon gonna do? Cast something anyway. Poor Babao warrior. Oh, hello. There's an Evia. Oh, there's Ivu. Cool. Cool, cool. Hold it. State your names or my archers will shoot you where you approach. Anevia, it's you. A commander. She visibly fights her desire to pull you into a hug. I bloody knew it. I told him you'd all come. I told him all you'd come. I've got some winnings to collect. Ha! I thought it was you the second I saw you. Why are you here? I'm on a scout patrol, slaying any demons that reach this far. It's kind of routine these days, but this ain't the place for that conversation. We gotta move and fast. What happened while I was gone? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. Fill you in when we get there. Base? All of Dresden's our base. Not anymore. These days, we make do with what we got. And what we got is sod all. Do I get a share of the winnings of your bet? I'll donate your share to the treasury, if we survive. The stuff that's going on here right now, Commander, it's a long story. Okay, let's go talk somewhere more suitable. Let's go. I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. Oh, we super overbuffed. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out. Now we're gonna do something about it. We've got nothing to be embarrassed about. You survived and you're still fighting. Thanks, pal. You always know how to cheer a girl up. What happened to Dresden while I was gone? Things were quiet at first. You know, as quiet as they were when you got here, I mean. The Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't going to go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She told everyone to hold on, that you'd be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months. I was gone for 6 months? Okay, never mind. 6 months passed. What happened next? So listen, 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The Queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Iomade, asking for her counsel. One time, I overheard herself blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. But you know our Galfrey. She's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called off the crusade after every death, we'd have lost to the demons a long time ago, right? That sounds just like my dear cousin. If we encounter her while she's still amongst the living, may I be the first to greet her, arms outstretched and asking if she missed me? So, Galfrey pulled herself together, made a decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat, to go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly, though. Threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everyone was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The Queen took the Sword of Valor, but she left the Wardstone here, and a detachment of soldiers to guard it. She said anybody who wanted could stay, but that they should know one thing, you weren't coming back. I wanted to go with Beth at first, even started packing my stuff. Then I realized I couldn't do it. I just kept thinking, you're my commander. We've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me, but if the commander comes back and finds no one here, she'll lose faith in us. Oh, you failed to persuade Queen Galfrey you should retain the title of Knight Commander. Huh. I miss her like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen, seeing as how you're not commander anymore. Oh no! But she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. I'm not here on my own, you know. There's a whole gang of us, a ragtag crew for sure, but we're all united. We're all fighting for you. Except, less than a week after Galfrey left with the army, the demons had us in a pincer movement. Orin Gofta on one side, the fat hog, and on the other side, that bitch, Apanavicius. There ain't many of us, and our blessed cleric from Canabras just took off recently. Ramian. Oh. Heading who knows where. He said he had a dream about some gal and some fella called Mutasafen, and there was a waterfall. Okay. The Queen and her decisive dash, the desperate defense of Dresden, hordes of demons baying at the walls. Why do I get the feeling this is all leading to a grand denouement, and that everything will soon be at an end? It's a pretty dramatic statement by your standards. Perhaps I'm trying out a new persona, that of the deranged oracle who sees misfortune at every turn. I cannot be expected to play the role of aristocratic rake my entire life, being the life and soul of every party and the darling of the beautiful commander. I was gone for 6 months? Yeah, why are you acting so surprised? No expert on demons. Well, we already know this. Okay, yeah. Population of Dresden's been evacuated. Yeah, the Queen got as many people out as she could, those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied and the prisoners evacuated. I did hear somebody might have escaped on the way to Nerosian. Didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by that jeweler, Sunham or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsino is a vendor. Okay, we need to find her. Arsino's looking after him. Steela's pals from the Houndhearts have been guarding him all this time. The demons have attacked a few times, given the knights a thrashing. Only Elan was left standing. None of the victims came to any harm. By Desna, I hope their souls are found, so all this won't have been for nothing. Where are the Mongrels? Why did the Mongrels not help? Deserted they did. Didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs anything was... Oh, it's Savamelech. One night, they all just got up as one and left. The guards at the gate tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit their throat and vanished into the wound. Oh no. All the mongrels taken over by Seven Melek. Wonderful. We covered recent history. What's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. One-Eyed Devil squad's holding on in the tavern. Healers in the dungeons. And the storyteller. He had some vision about you and the queen. Took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. If she's in dire straits, you need to go and help her once we deal with things here. And Captain Selkind, remember him? Was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them. They tossed him out on his ear. He was the head of our, what was it? Was he not our, like, general? Well, he was, like, our general. Yeah, there's the guy just walks right through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll, the dumb fool. What happened? Find Captain Selkind. Didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. Higher-ups didn't like the way he was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying territory, leaving less and less for military actions. Captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkorian village like Wintersun. He got carried away. Oh. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of rank, yelling about how they were neglecting the interests of the common folk. He's trying to carry out a rescue mission. That's what he called it. While the top brats were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Galfrey put in their pockets. Okay, wow. He just disappeared. Okay. New captain sent to replace him, but the queen took him and his soldiers with her. Where do you think Selkind went? Can't tell you where, I can definitely tell you who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. Damn shame we lost him. We could do with another decent officer. Bloody amateur archaeologist. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. Selkind's a good man. Yeah, you got that right. I hope he's alive. Come across him. Tell him to come back, will you? Maybe his career isn't over yet. Okay, where did the queen go? Didn't say anything to those who were staying behind. In case the demons got their claws on us, you know? They could force the information out of us. Oh. I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or a vision. He just dashed off towards the citadel. He's going to hold some of Galfrey's things, find out where she was headed. Because the commander would be back soon, would be asking about it. Okay, he's been gone half the day. This is just recently. What are we going to do? Now you've got here, there's only one thing for it. We got to win. To do that, we need to hit him with everything we've got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the citadel, send everyone who's manning the outposts back to me. I'll get a squad together, meet up again at the citadel, sock him to it in one final punch. One more thing. Remember the Bell of Mercy, the relic you returned? You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack. Make all the demons' eyes pop out. At least give us a fighting chance. Heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds. Time to do my duty as commander. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about your pals from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece. Okay. So I'm guessing this is probably like our new base. Statue of Iomade. Okay. Cool. So it sounds like we're going to have probably limited resting, but that's okay.
Glad I was useful to you.
So Anevia's here. Oh, that's for resting. Okay. But we're going to have limited corruption. Yeah, fine. Anevia, do you have like a shop or anything? Doesn't look like it. Looks like that's pretty much it for this area. Oh, there is something over here in the corner. But I don't think we can get to it. Alright, let's just go. Let's roll. Buffs are still running. Let's roll. Loot. Ooh, nice. Cold iron. That could be good. Ivu, stop getting in the way. Man, between Ivu and Horsecax. Party is a little unwieldy. One random babao. Okay, these are the guys we just killed. Fantastic. Oh, there's our Thana demon. Hey, buddy. Did you miss us? More cold iron. Oh, hopefully it will just give us loads of items. There's the barracks. We can go into the barracks.
Something here.
Loot there. Okay, so we've been in the temple. Let's see what's in the barracks. Sure. See what's in the barracks. Or is this where I started? No, this was where I started. Derp. Yeah. Okay, so we've done the barracks and we've done the temple. Right. Cool. Yeah, okay, I see now. Yeah, I get it, I get it. Anything back in this corner?
Follow my
No.
steps.
Look, it's the commander. Hi. She's back. Now we're sure to hold Dresden. But the demons can now teleport in and out as they wish. That's an issue for sure. Hello, enemies. Ooh, destruction saved, but still pretty cool. Destruction. He's clapping dudes at that destruction. Let me tell you, he's actually doing great. Got a heal on Ivu. Oh, I missed the bell. Oh, it's up here. Oh yeah, it triggered the cutscene. Yeah. I know. I did miss it though. Thank you. I would have missed it. I would have forgot. I was going up there, then it triggered a cutscene. Bong.
Let's head out.
I guess it's smoted their corpses. Hopefully it affected the rest of the city as well. Oh, no, these are just animal hides. Never mind. Leather armor of greater electricity resistance 30. Hey, that's kind of cool. Do you not have greater invis? I thought you were going to get invis when you were invis. Maybe she didn't kill anyone.
Anything new?
Let's give her an invis to help her out.
Nab.
Extend it.
Air. Orma.
Good. Perfect. I feel like this is like a big homecoming. It's just, I feel like it's mostly throwing like Act 3 enemies at us. Just being like, you're really strong now. Go smash them all, you know? Look how powerful you are compared to when you left Dresden. I feel like that's what this is about right now. And I'm down for it. I think it's pretty cool. Hello, people. Nobles running. What are you running from, nobles? Let's clear out the lower level first. But mostly seems to be empty. There's the wardstone. Noble. Crusaders. One random chest back here. Okay.
I finished here. Is there...
They will break
Aha.
against our resolve. The light take you into the fray. The inheritance guide my blade.
That went well. What's this? A Crusader who sacrificed his life for Galarian.
No reason to pause.
Poor lad. Right, let's do the prison. This is where Respecky friend is, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. Commander, you've risen from the dead after all. Not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe a Nevium money now. Never been so happy to lose a bet in my entire life. You bet I wouldn't come back? Why? Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man. I never count on miracles. Doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you. On the contrary, I suppose a miracle you don't expect brings you the most joy, especially if it saves you from certain death. Where'd the prisoners go? Queen ordered some of them be executed, that the ones who weren't rotten to the core be given a second chance. Now they serve the Queen and the condemned, atoning for their mistakes. Right, time to move. Right you are, Commander. It's time for drastic measures. Oh, and Healer's just out of here. Okay.
I sense something. Let's head out.
Okay, let's actually check our quests. So, okay, we got to meet a dude in the tavern. Storyteller. We met Healer. We hit the bell. Good. We have to find Captain Selkin. That's outside of here. And Mutasafin. Okay. So this is the big one here is this quest. Retaking Dresden quest. Let's do it. So Tavern is our next port of call. And then Storyteller's in the Citadel. Okay, cool. Yeah, and this back here doesn't really link in with anything. Yeah, I think it's a dead end actually, so hang on. Pause, where am I? Turn this on as well. Symbol of Eomade. Let's go this side first. So here's a tavern. They're going around the corner. Okay. Ah, there's demons.
Do not fear. Do not waver. The light take you.
Sela, get him. Let's go back to some more basic spells with Darren. He's gonna waste destruction on these little weak things. Yeah, here's our tavern. Cool, more loot. Yo, that had 10 diamonds. Holy shit. Holy shit. Now that was actual good loot there. Summon Monster 9. Polar Midnight, Power Word Kill, and 10 diamonds? Okay, now we're talking. Now that's loot. Now that is loot. Okay. Much more like it. Oh, what's this? Okay, and then they got a bunch of junk. Fair enough. Okay, these chests. Anything useful in this? Nope. To the tavern. I didn't expect this though. Like, this is crazy. Coming back and having Dresden like taken over and the queen gone is kind of cool. Oh, it's one-eyed tiefling. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. Walls here are sturdy. Reinforcements will come, you see. It's been a while. Commander, the wait is over. I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it. Fi gives you a friendly wave. Hey, Commander, so good to see you. Had a grand old time at your funeral feast. We'll have an even better one at your homecoming party. Later, of course, after we fight off this scum. Commander, I'm glad to see you. Yacker. Shame the half-measure suffered so much damage. He's the Hell Knight guy. You call this damage? Only a little messy. We'll fight off the demons first, then we'll renovate this place so it's even better than it was before. I'm already planning to order a new counter. I guess I'll renovate the ceiling as well since I'm doing all the rest. Huh, maybe I should change the floor too? Place looks better now than it did in peaceful times. More useful at least. That reminds me, I got you something. A book for you to write all your complaints down in, with a nice black cover and everything. You can scribble down all your criticisms of how useless this place is in there. At least then we won't have to listen to them. I have another idea. Keep a barrel of birch rods under the counter just for you. More your kind of entertainment, isn't it, Yacker? The reckoning's a sacred ritual, not some joke. Time to move. Yes, Commander. Fall back, lads. Okay.
Follow my steps.
Okay, and there's a place we can rest. Are these like limited resting? It's like, can we only rest at the bedrolls? Like when we first took Dresden? Is that what's going on? I still don't need to rest, so. No, it looks like I can normal rest. I don't know what the deal with the bedrolls is. Maybe it gives you a corruption-free rest as well? There's magic essence. Very nice. Okay, great. I think we just need magical animal hides is the main thing we need to build the storyteller stuff. I think it's just we can make a cloak, I think. Okay, so we met Helor. I guess that's it for this area. Wait, there's loot I missed? Oh yeah, look at that, I missed some loot. Yo, that was something. Robe of Fire. Fire Aura? What's Fire Aura? Whoa, plus 2 DC to fire spells. Hello. Hello. It's armor. Oh, it looks terrible. But hey, plus 2 fire aura. It's a pity it looks bad. She doesn't look like the main villain anymore, which is tragic. Oh, this is sealed off. Okay. Cool. Robes of fire, though. Because Ember wasn't, you know, powerful enough, so. Oh, hey. A Baylor.
Surrender or else.
Oh, there's a bunch of shit here. Hang on.
I will resist.
Try to quick heal there, Darren. Nenio, you just keep doing your thing, Nenio. You're fine. You know, throw out one of your shitty webs. Just lock these guys down. Ivu, Darren is there. Riche, where's Nubkeks at? Oh, Nubkeks, come kill.
Attack.
You fight the Baylor. Smite him. Something did a nasty old spell there.
Prepare yourself.
Never mind. Easy.
I'm gone.
Hey, Hey, Mr. Baylor. Longsword +1?
Rely
Okay.
on me.
Anyone else need healing? Probably Ivu, if I would guess.
Skip the
Yeah, you do one.
pleasantries.
One of these boys. Should be enough, hopefully. Wait, can I not get through here? Is this blocked off? Oh, it's blocked off. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe I have to get in through here. Oh, so it's really... Okay, it's actually very linear. It's actually... This is actually very linear then. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. Sela, away! Any secret down here? Probably not. Oh, look! Oh, look! it's so foresty there from where I forested it up. Oh, that's cool. I like seeing that. Well, he's a big guy. Mythic Glaberzau Wrecker. Blast him. Oh, nice. Phantasmal Killer got him. That's nice. Cool. Oh, Horsekex just went small again. Oh, that means our spells are going to be wearing off. That is a bummer.
This war.
We've been too slow exploring. Our spells are wearing off.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Whoa, Greater, Quick, and Meta Magic Rod? Wand of Greater Invis. Cool. Scroll of Tarpool. Greater, Quick, and Meta Magic. Hell yeah, girl.
We'll make things right.
Ember, I got something for you. I got you something good. Where's the newest? Date, newest to oldest. Greater Invis. Pretty cool. Hey, Adam, how are you doing? There we go. Quick and Meta Magic. Just put that over there. Excellent. Hell yeah. Any new spells for Nanio? Yep. What's this? Just regular protection from arrows, okay. Wait. Oh, she doesn't know how to do True Seeing Communal. Okay, now she does. Sick. Oh, she can learn to summon monsters. That's nice as well. Power Word Kill, sure. Look at her getting all the spells. There we go. Yeah. What's this? Waves of Exhaustion. Sure. Oh. Lightning Bolts. Oh, that would actually be probably good for her. Lightning Bolts? Actually, that might be good for her. What is Lightning Bolts? Is it a lower level spell? Chain Lightning is there. Oh, maybe it's a much lower spell. Lightning Bolt. Am I blind? Chain Lightning. Level 8? Storm Bolts. Is it like a level 2? Oh, it's level 2! All creatures. 10d6 damage. It's only okay, actually. We could... You'd need to make it selective as well. It's not great. Not great. Oh, let's save the game. How? A familiar red-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve. Yeah, this is the dragon, right? Yeah, the gold dragon, Tarantulav's mentor. Shakes his head, he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They're too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life. Instead, it's only led to their untimely deaths. I regret having to kill them. Who are you again? Halaseliax, a gold dragon. You heeded my advice and spared a young servant of Baphomet instead of killing him. We parted ways, but I promised that we would meet again. Here I am. I have to say, the spirit of the dragon is still strong within you. News of your heroic deeds have spread far and wide. People call you the hope of Mendev, the heroine of the Crusades. Many of them refuse to believe you are dead. They clearly hold you in great esteem. What are you doing here? I debated for a long time whether or not to interfere in Dresden's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. I was persuaded to get involved. None too soon, it seems. What happened to the cultist I spared? I heard he became a healer. I do not know if he still worships Baphomet, but even if he does, I'm certain that he'll bring more good into the world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. Thanks to your decision, the world now has another caretaker of the afflicted. Let's see if I can kill a real dragon. Come with me. You can help me drive away the demons. You're not leading a large force against the demons. That leads me to believe you do not want to attract attention. A gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Trust me. Furthermore, I wish to see for myself what you've achieved over the years. I want to observe how the dragon spirit manifests within you. Okay. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight, but if you look within yourself, you'll find your spirit. The spirit of a dragon cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Trendlif's example, come and meet me in Dresden after the battle. If you do not, well, then this will be our last meeting. Yo, so that's what you guys were telling me it's a mythic path, right? Come on, Ivu. Darren, you're too big. You're in the way. Oh, Nenyo's in the way. This we're not making any headway against this Baylor, huh? Why are we missing? Oh, he's a lot of 8. This Baylor's actually kind of strong. Does he have like buffs on or something? Not really. We'll smite him, now he'll die. Insta. Oh, Ember can't even reach him. Neither can Ivu. Ivu and Darren, they're all just blocking the way. Okay, now they can move. Okay, well, that was harder than it needed to be. That was a waste of a smite, unfortunately. Oh, I should hard save? Make sure I've explored everywhere before going up the steps. I'm pretty sure I have. Hard save. Okay, hard save. Dragon Mythic Path is clunky. A single quest, 2 Exco, and boom, Dragon Spirit? Yeah. Okay, we should probably buff up before we go in here. Do you still have Invis on? No, you don't. And you're half dead, which is, you know, not super optimal.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Let's get, let's try some Frost Giants, shall we? So this might trigger stuff. Yeah, bro, don't trigger stuff. Summon in some Frost Giants. Because we can. We got Frost Giants. That's fun. Okay. I also feel bad for messing up her shape change. That would have helped too. Haste.
I will help where I can.
Okay, hopefully all of our buffs are still on. Oh, it looks like the 10-minute one's expired. It's a bummer. Oh, they patched up the hole. That's good. Good job, everyone. Citadel. Is there stuff up on the walls? Oh, I can't even get on the walls. No, we're fine. Let's go. With our, I guess our Frost Giants can't come in with us. The Dragon Mythic Path seems super cool, but it does seem like a bummer that you couldn't do it from the start. I feel like if you could have done it from the start of the game, it would have been maybe better. Who's here? Storyteller's here. Okay.
Smile. The world's not
Summon in another set of Frost Giants. Because, you know, we're not having trouble getting through these narrow corridors as it is, so... Let's go to my bedroom first.
I'm gone.
How's my bedroom doing? I've got a locked chest in my bed. I guess the queen was in here, huh?
I finished here.
There's... Oh, hide of a magical creature! Okay, my bedroom. Best bedroom. Hey, storyteller. Long months have passed, Commander. Even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. The sound never stopped for a second. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf, always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots. I'm still glad to see you, although you'll be safer tucked up by a fire somewhere. But like we met, he just talked to us in the abyss. Oh, I guess actually we talked to him and then the 6 months passed, actually. Yeah. Of course, we saw him before the time skip. The Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment. After she decided to proceed with the crusade, many of us chose to stay with the unit ordered to protect the Wardstone until your return. It was an easier decision for me than for others. I had encountered you in the Abyss. I knew you were alive. Not everyone believed me. Then yesterday I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages you collected for me. Suddenly I saw the future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. The future of the person who first brought that page to me. In my vision, you would return from the Abyss marked by new powers that wound around you like snakes. Your voice made the earth tremble. People and demons dropped to their knees. Iomade herself extended you a helping hand. The only thing you were concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner that Queen Galfrey had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe. I'm in the habit of trusting my visions, so I hurried to the Citadel to lay my hands on some of Queen Galfrey's possessions, try to discern where she went and where your banner is now. So where is she? It wasn't easy. I see the Queen's future and her past as if looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another, distorting the picture. The Queen's in mortal danger at the crossroads of her fate, and her every step may prove fatal. I did not give up, and fortune smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned where she was leading her army. Her Majesty decided to march for Iz, a bold move, one worthy of a queen who is not accustomed to hiding. My, that was indeed a bold move from my dear cousin, no doubt about it. As bold as stepping into a volcano. This is an utterly anti-scientific method of acquiring information, and that's what makes it so interesting. I'll have to conduct a series of experiments involving you, to establish how you react to various objects, to identify patterns in the amount of information that you receive from them. You already said that in exactly those words. You even conducted your experiments. You handed me some shards to hold. Once you brought a huge club. Another time you gave me a live hedgehog. Then you said that the experiment was a failure and immediately forgot all about it. Really? Well, if I decided to forget all about it, that must mean I didn't learn anything of interest. I won't remember this time either. She winks and looks around. So, what were we talking about? Tell me the details. Oh, the city that hangs over the abyss. It was once the citadel of legendary rulers, the capital of Sarkoris. Now the demons are tearing it apart, making it a mockery of its former glory. 2/3 of its magnificent streets and proud towers have collapsed into the world wound. The city still holds on, just as Sarkoris holds on, defeated but refusing to die. It's time for the final battle from Dresden. Yes, your arrival has changed everything. Attacked by 2 armies, we felt like a dilapidated palisade on the verge of being swept away by a giant wave. But with your return, we've become an indestructible wall that will withstand any blow. There we go. Okay, defend Dresden. One more thing. In the shattered fragments that form her fate, I can sense your presence. I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to, but there's one thing I know for certain. Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are tightly intertwined. Oh, show her letters to the storyteller. Okay. Oh, farewell letter. Perhaps this is what made the Queen write this letter to you. Nubkeks, I don't know where you are now. Are you even still alive? I don't know what to do, but I am Queen and I must act accordingly. I don't know why I'm even writing this letter. You're unlikely to ever read it. Forgive me. Galfrey, forgive me? After I touched her goblet, I saw her hiding it in a secret compartment in the wall. I managed to find it. I do not know what it says. I can sense the emotions that were tearing the Queen apart while she wrote it. I think I'll be able to tell you about the feelings she was experiencing in that moment. If you wish, come to me later when everything is settled down. Bring the letter with you. We'll look into the past of this item together. Okay. Dragon Path is a Kickstarter-funded extra content, so it's not really part of the base game. Fair enough. Oh, shit. Hey, the giants are still here. Oh, no, there are too many of them. This is useless. We're done for. Don't fall back. Hold the line. Oren Gofta, huge oily Nalfeshi's waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. So, commanders, you like what you see? You've arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. Do you actually think you can rescue them? Ha! Who do you think you are? You shouldn't have angered our master, mortal. He will take away everything you have, your mind and flesh included. You belong to him now. Who sent this army here, you beast? We all serve our master Baphomet, Lord of the Labyrinth. He promised us Dresden, your skin on a doormat, as a doormat. You'll only get Dresden, Oren Gofta. The skin is mine and mine alone. She will look splendid in my chambers in the ineluctable prison. I'll do what that idiot Minago failed to accomplish. I'll destroy the Wardstone as you watch, little commander. Then I'll admire the despair frozen on your face forever. I'll rescue my friends. I'll rescue my friends? How exactly will you do that, you pathetic Galarian maggot? What can you do on your own without your army? Yell inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared. Then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turn into an invincible force? Ha! Yes, that's usually how it goes in fairy tales. Do you know what happens next in real life? Your friends will rot in my lord's dungeon. Their bones will join the myriad others. We'll wipe your army out, and you along with it. I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage, then start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, they'll come and spit in your face. They'll tell themselves what torment you doomed them to. Time to end this, mortal. She has nothing to surprise us with. Yo! You are just a jumped up mortal insect. You are nobody. Oh, is this unlocking these other paths? Oh shit. I don't even know what these are. This isn't the choice. Requires legend mythic path? Yes, I am immortal. I'm the commander of the 5th Crusade. This is my city, my people, my destiny. I could do Azata. I'm the wind of change. You shouldn't have tried to stand in my way. I could do gold dragon. I am a gold dragon. My heart is full of compassion. My spirit is relentless. I will allow those who want to leave to go in peace. Those who stay, I will have to destroy. Oh, cool. This tells you what you have available. I see. So it doesn't matter what I choose here, right? The choice is coming up, though. Okay. Interesting. This is really weird. This is really weird. It's like, what is legend? What is the dragon is pretty obvious because Hal just told us about it. And the wind of I don't know. I kind of like this one. It sounds fun. I like this. The line is the best line. Legend is rejecting mythic powers. Ooh. Whatever. Let's see how you taste, Commander. Yo! So there's a path for that. That's kind of where I was going with the story, to be honest. Wait, we've done it. Oh, we didn't even get to fight that. We just won. Okay. We just won. Achievement unlocked, demonic and divine. Oh. Who the fuck? What? An incredible silence suddenly descends over the city? What the? Broken only by the solemn sounds of fanfare seem to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere all at once. All eyes are turned to the huge stained glass window of the city's main cathedral. Begins to glow with a soft light. In the next breath, a lone figure steps out of the glass onto the cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
Wait. Iomade the goddess. What? She was just in the painting? What the hell? A stained glass window? Make an obscene gesture. Die! Die, Iomade, die! Yeah, fuck you. Oh wow, look everyone, it's a goddess. I greet you. Let's think about it. Gods don't often descend to our world.
They rarely have good reason to. I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the world wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. Goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness. And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous. I have seen what happened here in Dresden. Despite everything that you have endured, despite the changes you underwent in the Abyss, You relied on your humanity, and you won without losing it. I salute you.
And she was like a human that became a god, right? She started as a human.
I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Daskari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a heroine who has triumphed over the demons many times.
So if she can like, if she can manifest out, why is she not manifested before?
At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
You're right. Yeah, I agree. You're right. What can I do about it?
I have come to help you. In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss.
It's because the Herald sent
You
that
were
message.
in Alushanira,
Dude.
where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Oh! The walls of Dresden shake again, and with a ringing laugh, a black shadow appears before the shining goddess, Nocticula in the flesh. Standing beside her is Aurilu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes. Oh, dudes, this is crazy. I wonder which is more powerful.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
Material plane. Inner sphere of reality, the planet Golarion, with its sun and its 10 sister planets. Unending void, occasionally harboring life on terrestrial planets, other less stable celestial bodies. Yeah, okay, so it's basically our universe, essentially.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte.
Ooh.
After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
I mean, her powers must obviously be pretty limited. They must be fairly limited. Like I don't know, like the demons are obviously have a ton of infighting, and the demons are constantly fighting themselves and all of that. So the demon lords don't tend to get too involved directly all that often. Man, her wings. Look at her wings. Yo, how cool is that? Those wings are crazy. Huh. But I don't know, like, yeah, she makes the point that Iomade hasn't won. Can you banish this spawn of the Abyss or destroy them entirely? Let's see what she says.
I cannot do that, alas. I will not subject Golarion to the war between deities, which will surely ensue if I personally intervene in mortal affairs.
Okay.
But if the demoness wishes to be present for our conversation, so much the better.
Interesting. Okay, so that's why she won't fight, is because it would destroy the world, basically, because they're that powerful. Interesting.
Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance.
I like her.
I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the world wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
So they, like, respect our choices and stuff. Okay.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous
The wrath of the righteous?
or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Ooh, is that her game? Take down the gods? Ember's like, I like this option.
Silence.
Oh.
It is impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon, which has made so many victories possible, and only because she received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
Ooh.
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not?
That's true. They came
You have
straight
woven
away.
a delicate lace
Yep.
of half-truths, Nocticula.
Uh-huh.
From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that she is bound to the world wound, that she is slowly dying because of its influence, and that she is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told her that closing the wound won't save her from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
I kind of figured that was probably gonna happen, all right.
That is true. I tried
Yeah.
to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to.
Bit of a trope.
It is an
Okay.
unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss.
Oh.
To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
What if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the world wound? Or goddess, can you help me cleanse my soul of the influence of the abyss?
Aurilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near.
Ooh.
I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
What if I'm willing to sacrifice my life if it means closing the world wound?
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely feelings. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in her than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show her that she has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Aurilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billy goat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
So that's interesting. She inherited his sword. Did she was like, is this a spoiler for the game? Like for this game, or is this more general lore? But it's like, did she become a god? Is she like the god in Araden's spot? Is it like there are different jobs for different gods and they go and they fill the job? So, like, if a god gets killed, someone else can, like, ascend up and take their spot, as it were. That's exactly what happened. Okay, so Arden was killed, and Iomade became, like, the new, I don't know, like, uber good god, is what it seems. He seems like he's, like, I don't know. He's basically the super good guy god. Is the vibes I get. And that him dying was really bad. Why are you trying to hide this from me, Nocticula?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
I mean, it doesn't really bother me. You know, the whole, like, you'll die when you do it. You know, it doesn't hold that much weight in the video game, because it's like, well, presumably I would die at the end of the game, but it's the end of the game. Like, I don't mind. You know? It's grand. Games, it's not like, you'll die halfway through the video game and have to restart from the start. Then it would be a decision. What if I reject this power?
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
You will spoil a brilliant
Ooh.
endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
Oh, okay. So if I reject this power, I won't die, which doesn't really matter, but it would undo their plans, but the world wound would then be just stuck there pretty much forever. Okay, now that's more interesting. Okay, that's what, oh, that's true, that's what Nocticula claims. That's a good point. Do we trust them? Dunno. I mean, the only thing is that Iomade sort of, it feels like her bargaining card is, oh, if you do this thing for me, you won't die. And I'm like, yo, I don't need that sort of incentive. Like, give me an incentive to do something heroic. In other words, if I die, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do close it.
It is true.
Genuine sorrow.
Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune.
Yeah, cool.
This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Okay. I'm finally starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
Interesting.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait.
By the way, can I just say how much I love that we've got like all these normal people, and then there's like this gigantic, like 20-foot tall horse just watching. Just front row seats to the conversation between like gods over the fate of the entire world. At the very front of it is a giant horse. Yes.
Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With the flick of her wrist, something changes in her, as if a veil has fallen, one so thin it was almost invisible, but which it clouded your vision nonetheless. Now you see what was hidden before, a deep open wound above her heart. I received my wound because you, Arilu, implanted the essence of the abyss in my soul when you expanded the world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because you used your own soul as a key when you first opened it? Oh, so she used herself to open it, and she used us to expand it.
That's right. And this means that the world wound actually has 2 keys.
Oh.
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
She didn't know this. And she just pieced out. Arilu does not look like someone who's been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, makes a barely discernible gesture with her hand, disappears as if she were never even here.
Wait, I said wait! That little
Oh.
I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first. And this will require certain powers.
Yes, we'd seen that before, Sodium Bromide. Yeah, that she always had the wound. Now, I actually kind of think that's probably a mistake in the game. I would actually think it'd be better, considering this right now, because we had already seen that she had a wound, and we'd already been sort of theorizing about it. It probably would have been better for the game if that wasn't in her portrait, and then her portrait changed during that conversation when she did that spell to reveal it. That would probably make more sense. But we already sort of knew this. It was her portrait sort of spoiled it, which is a bit of a... Well, it didn't spoil it per se, because it didn't tell us exactly what it meant, but it sort of let you put some of those pieces together. So I guess it's sort of debatable whether it's good or not. But yeah, it's interesting.
Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal and become a legend among mortals.
Okay, so this is what legend... Okay.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it.
She's
But
desperate.
first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
She's really trying to push us here. She's very desperate to keep control over us. I want to ask my companions, what do you think about all this?
Perhaps your power came from the Abyss, but your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil.
Oh.
Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
That's true, actually. If we reject the power, it could sort of undermine Arushale a little bit, right? That's interesting. It could somewhat undermine her. Or maybe, it depends on how you interpret it. Either going that, okay, this power came from evil, but I've made it good, and now I'll use it. Or you could also, so if we reject it, it might be going that, okay, like, an evil power is always evil, even if you make it good, and should be rejected. And she'd be like, what does this mean for me as a succubus? Or it could also be like, that you can make a big change. Interesting.
I enjoy feeling mythic power within me, but my life was perfectly fine before it. So it is up to you to decide.
I've been murdering people my whole life. I'm good.
Being around you is so much fun. The whole world is ablaze. War is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they see you. This power is good. Perhaps it was evil before, but you have made it good. Don't throw it away.
This is a good point.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the Abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
It's the Mongols are a fair point. Like, look what's happening to the Mongols at Safamelek, you know?
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down Arilu Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, You definitely aren't playing by their rules.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
Oh, really? Fims, you got really different answers here from the angels. Oh, you were angel, really? Oh, cool. But yeah, it must be different. Obviously, like if you were playing as a lich, they'd hardly be like, your power's so good. You've brought so much good to the world. They're like, I'm a lich, I kill everything. Or if you were a demon, like if you're a demon, you know?
As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine, I'll tell you what I think.
Now, I really feel like he should say to reject it, seeing as this is literally almost identical to his quest. Although, again, our power doesn't seem as dangerous as Igafele's was.
With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are, and don't count on gifts from nobody.
I like this.
You gave me the same advice back in Alishanira, remember?
Yeah.
And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about.
Cool. Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
I think it's actually the opposite way around in this one. Like, I don't see us, like, giving up these powers, and then, like, Iomede's like, I got you, fool, and kills us. She's, like, the uber good goddess. Whereas I think it is the case that we keep the weapons, we keep the powers, and that potentially Noctica could use it against us.
Your
potentially.
powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete
Of
would be
course.
foolish, not to mention impolite.
It would be impolite to Arilu to stop her experiment early. Of course. Okay, this is very funny. I like this. So it's interesting. I feel like myself, I feel like rejecting the powers is clearly the good option in the most good sense of the word. I kind of feel like your companions are supporting, and I guess it raises the point of they're sort of trying to emphasize the fact that, hey, your powers are actually good now. You know, that we don't sense any evil in you and stuff. I feel like that is sort of in there to make it so that you could stay as an Azata, or you could stay as an angel, because they're the two really good paths. You could stay as those and not feel bad about it. But at the same time, I kind of feel like it's going like, man, like this power does come from the abyss, and can we really trust it? I feel like going for a good character, and like the uber good goddess literally comes down and is like, you should give this up, you know? Let's ask Iomade some questions. So that's sort of my vibe there.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
Oh my god, there's so many questions. Okay, guys, lunch has just arrived. I'm gonna go grab my lunch, and this is luckily voice acted, so I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'll eat my... It's probably a bit bad. I might turn my webcam off so you don't have to watch me eat during this insane lore dump right now. I will be right back in 1 sec. Very, very cheeky on Saturday here today. We're having an Irish fry, like a takeaway fry. A takeaway one. From a fancy place, though. So it's quite nice. But this... Actually, I don't know if it's gonna... If I cut a bit off. I don't know if it will display properly on the camera. Yeah, not really. But this is like an Irish food. It's black pudding. Which is really tasty. But it sounds horrible. It's like, because it has like animal blood in it, basically. Which sounds disgusting, but it's actually delicious. But it's kind of like oats and like cereals, like oats. Mixed with like some bit of like meat and like some fat and stuff. It sounds disgusting, but it's really tasty. And if you're ever in Ireland, you should try it. There's also white pudding, which is the same thing, but it doesn't have any blood in it. But it's not as good. It's not as good. Okay. Gained your powers from the Starstone. How is my power any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day.
I'll turn my webcam off.
And even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power. I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
I know, we've gone through a lot of trials. I've been unlocking this gradually. Big rude. I'm going to turn my webcam off. Oh, black pudding's big in the UK as well. Oh, okay, cool. Makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's click through this stuff. You imprisoned an entire host of angels inside ward stones. What did you do? Why did you do that to them?
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them.
That's interesting. Their minds are actually as fragile as mortals. That's really interesting. Wow. I didn't realize that. You can tell a lot about a person by their reaction to black pudding and haggis. I've never actually had haggis at all. That's not in Ireland at all. But I would try it though. Did you send your herald to follow me to the abyss, or did he go of his own free will?
He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
But he's like your herald. What a dick. Why would you not tell him?
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Like, feels bad to be her herald. And she knew this the whole time? And she just never told her herald. Like, if she's not going to tell her herald, who the hell is she going to tell? What happened to him?
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured. And now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war.
Sorry, I'm eating. The Ivory So, it is the Ivory Labyrinth. But, like, it's in the World Wound. That's weird.
Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here.
That's kind of cool. Inheritor's like a portal battery. Oh, thank you. Ivory Sanctum and Labyrinth are not the same. Okay, cool. I was confused.
As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop. I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the abyss.
Okay, cool. I will absolutely intervene. We will. I mean, I know that he kind of let us down at the end, but you can understand why. He, you know, like the Hand of the Inheritor, he should be like lawful good. He heard then that we were using the powers of the demons. Or, well, you know, that the powers came from Arilu Vorlesh, basically. And he had a panic attack. He freaked out. And was like, no, I don't trust you. Poor guy. Okay, ever since I acquired these powers, everyone has believed me to be your chosen one. Why didn't you do anything to dispel this misunderstanding?
At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
Okay. She's not convincing at all? No, I kind of agree with this one. I actually think that's okay. In the sense that she didn't know that we were part of that. It was anything to do with the Arilu. She didn't know any of that until the hand told her. Up until then, as far as she knew, she was like, okay, people think that this person is my chosen one, but it's just, it could be some just super powerful mortal. Okay. I could see that. And she's like, I mean, she can't go around, she seems like she doesn't want to interfere with mortals that often, that she mostly wants the mortals to sort of do their own thing. So I mean, if you consider, like, imagine if Sela suddenly started doing really good, or like Queen Galfrey, and they're both, you know, servants of Iomedae or paladins of Iomedae. If they were called her chosen one, she wouldn't like suddenly pop down and be like, I am the god, they are not my chosen one. She'd be like, okay, leave them on to do their thing. If they're doing good, okay.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from.
Yeah, pretty much.
She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
That's also true. She didn't share her suspicions, even with the herald. True.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for her? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds.
Why don't you destroy this demon lord here and now? Because it would destroy the world, basically.
I could. But then every other demon lord would decide that he or she was next and stand against me. In response to that, the Imperial Lords would take up arms. Then Hell, Heaven, and Elysium would join the conflict. A war would break out, one which mortals could not hope to survive.
Has this ever happened in the Pathfinder universe? Was there ever a full-on war? Why did you descend to come down to the world of mortals at this particular moment?
As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself.
She came down specifically at this point. As soon as we reappeared, basic. Okay, I get this. This is kind of fair. That she basically as soon as we came back, as soon as we reappeared, somewhere that she could actually come to, and as soon as we appeared, and as soon as she knew where our powers had come from, that our powers had come from Arilu's experimentation. At basically the first opportunity she had, she's appeared now and is like, I will cleanse you of this. I will help save you, because of what this could do and what this could mean. That's kind of fair. Oh, there was once a big celestial war to suppress the Clipots. Oh, wow. Why did Arilu do everything possible to lead us to the idea that she was a key too?
The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed.
No.
Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the world wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival.
Oh, maybe that's it. I 100%, it's 100% a scheme. I wonder if that's it. What if, okay, this is my theory. What if, in order for us to function as the key that can properly close the world wound, what if we basically needed to become more powerful? What if we need to be like super powerful, like develop our powers, and it's only by sacrificing something powerful enough that it would actually work? What if we were like super weak at the start, so that if we tried to close the world wound, it wouldn't work, and therefore Arilu would die? Maybe that's her whole plan. Maybe that's her plan, is that it's like, okay, just power us up as much as possible, kind of pitting everything against each other, so that ultimately at the end of the day, she can swoop in, make us sacrifice ourselves to close the world wound because we care about Galarian, and then she gets off for free. I wonder if that's what it is. Like, that's a pretty good motivation, that she would not die. Interesting. How can you help me cleanse myself of the influence of the Abyss?
Arilu has planted a piece of the Abyss itself in your soul. The only thing that can cleanse the soul of such a taint is that same soul. But I will be near. I will show you how to root out the demonic corruption. I am not a demon, and I do not offer any simple solutions. You will have to go your own way, no matter where it leads.
Okay, cool. Fair enough.
It is time to make your decision then.
No, I want to talk to Nocticula first.
If you have questions, ask away.
Why did you try to hide the fact that the whirlwind would kill me?
Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it. But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Arilu, of course.
Now you decided to use Arilu to close the world wound. Do you still want me to keep the powers I acquired from her?
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Arilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Arilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely. You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Arilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Great. Arilu misled her? No, Arilu deliberately told us that she was a key too. Why?
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time. And now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go.
Yeah. Again, they both have this completely silly idea of like, oh, she must have just, I don't know, she's just an idiot, I guess. Or maybe she's super intelligent, as she has proven to us consistently throughout the entire game so far. Where could she have fled to?
No, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, that won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that.
Okay, so?
If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Are you not afraid of Iomade?
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
Do you really plan to use me to become a goddess yourself?
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own, and now fears that others may do the same, forcing her to share her place in the spotlight. Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no.
I think this is definitely, it seems to me this is definitely her plan.
Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
Yeah, interesting. But this is probably what Aurilu's trying to do, is probably create God. That's a question as well. Like, for an Articuno to become a god, would one of the evil gods have to be killed for her to become a god? Like, she can't just become are new gods ever created? Like, as part of the natural order of things in this world? No more questions.
Very well. It's time for you to make your decision then.
Okay, Pop, I will come back for the big decision. Made my decision.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Only Lamashtu is God from the Abyss. Oh, really? Wow, okay. Boom. Oh, so this is where you choose. Okay. Interesting. Wait, why am I Nenio? What has happened here? I'm Nenio now. Oh, look at my skin. What the? Okay, so become a gold dragon. Forget how to hold a sword. That's a good start. Is it turn my skin gold? Legend knows how to hold a sword. Okay, then Azata with the butterflies. Yeah, look at that. Gold dragon is absolutely... They turn gold. That's hilarious. That's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, let's look at the progression. Okay, so gold dragon. Let's take a look at this stuff. Then we missed a few. So Swarm That Walks was obviously one of them. We missed Lich as well. So we missed the evil ones. You obviously can't change your path here, apart from picking these ones. So sticking with what we got. So, what are we gonna miss out on? Oh man, oh yeah, we're gonna lose all this stuff though. We're gonna lose out on superpowers and mythic stuff and so not that much, to be honest. What about Gold Dragon? So Gold Dragon, oh, they don't get anything in these previous ones. Okay, they still get all the feats and stuff. Okay, Gold Dragon Breath, Breathe holy energy, attacking all enemies in a 50-foot cone. Character level plus half mythic rank, d8 holy damage. So let's say that will ultimately be 25 d8. Reflex will half the damage, okay. Any enemy hit by the breath gets a -1 penalty on all d20 rolls. All enemies who fail the reflex saving throw get a -2 penalty. You can use the breath attack every 1d4 rounds. That's pretty powerful. Perfect body. Yo, immune to poison, disease, fear, confusion, paralysis, sleep. Resistance to all energies equal to character level plus half, so like 25 energy resistance to everything. Any of your saving throw bonuses before modifiers is less than 5 plus mythic rank, so 15. Gain a bonus up to that number. That's not that strong. Interesting. I guess you could potentially do some stuff like just really dump, like will, for example. Have terrible will and this would fix it for you. Interesting. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 14, you get a bonus up to that number. Oh, so 14 and everything, even your bad stuff. Okay, so this would really emphasize just previously, like in character creation, just dumping like wisdom or something. Have no wisdom, have no will save, and this fixes them both. All your hit dice are now d12. All of them. Oh, that's your hit points, right? Hit points. Okay. Still good. Tons of HP. Any spells dealing damage now change their dice to d6 if it was not d6 or greater. Okay. If it was d6 or greater, instead adds +1 damage bonus per dice rolled. Okay. All your weapons count as +5. That's kind of cool, alright. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Gold dragon form. You can assume the form of a gold dragon. Gain the following abilities: +10 size bonus to strength, +8 size bonus to con, +8 natural armor bonus, blind sense, 60 foot, gain a bite, 2 claws, 2 wing attacks, and 1 tail slap. Oh my goodness. That sounds cool. Dragon feat. You can select any feat ignoring its prerequisites, any feat at all. Oh, you get 3 of those. 3 of any feats at all. And you get perfect mind. Immune to mind affecting. Spell resistance equal to 15 plus character level and half mythic rank, so 40. If your BAB is less than 15 plus mythic rank, gain a bonus up to that number. All skills become class skills for you. If you've less ranks in a skill than your mythic rank, gain a bonus up to that number. If any of your attributes before modifiers is less than 18, gain a bonus up to that number. All your attributes go up to 18 now. Any spells doing damage now change their dice to d8. And they get another one, bonus damage. Okay. Perfect soul. Immune to cold, fire, electricity, acid, energy drain, and negative energy. All of your damage is now holy damage. Any spells doing damage change their dice to d10. Okay, pretty cool. Gold Dragon actually seems pretty cool. Gold Dragon seems pretty cool. Let's look at legend then. One doesn't need to be a mythic creature, an otherworldly being, or a deity's chosen to become a hero. This path may be grueling and full of temptation, but the mortal who treads it fully earns the right to call themselves a true legend. It's still showing Azata stuff, but presumably we're going to lose everything. Legend's corruption resistance. Powers are beyond Abyssal Corruption's reach. The legend and all companions can rest up to 5 times after you've cleared all corruption from themselves at a safe place. Oh, so we can rest freely. Legend. The path to become a legend is a long and difficult one. After you become one, you'll be the pinnacle of what a mortal can achieve. All your ability scores are increased by 4. Level cap becomes 40. Amount of XP needed to level up will be drastically... Yo. But we'll obviously won't have any of the superpowers. Will we even have summons or anything? I'll lose everything except for bypass damage reduction. Oh my god, we'll lose everything. But we can go up to level 40. Ho 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 ho. We're doing it, team. We're doing it. We're gonna lose Ivu as well, right? Oh damn. I feel like this is the right decision. Ivu is lost. She was getting a bit too large. She was getting in the way. Ivu. Well, okay, so Ivu's not gonna just poof out of existence. She'll just fly back. Like, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Right? She just won't be hanging around with us. But she can go hang out with the Free Crusaders. She'll be okay. Okay. I'm doing it, team. We're just decided. Oh! The choice is made. All you have to do is announce to everyone. Iomade, I'll accept your help. Strip me of my powers. Help me to cleanse myself of the influence of the abyss.
What adorable overconfidence. We'll see how you deal with Arilu without the powers she gave you, and then you'll have to fight your way through the armies of 2 demon lords. But wait, will your powers even let you go? Will you be able to get rid of them, even with the help of your Imperial guest?
Do not listen to her. Turn to yourself. You are a mortal. That is your weakness, but that is also where your strength lies. Think about it. Who are you? Your soul, your mind, your body. Which of your sides reflects your true self? Put your trust in yourself. Find your strength. And strike at the abyss in your heart as hard as you can.
Okay.
You keep on winning, but not because you can do some magic tricks. You keep on winning because you are yourself. And this time you'll win too. I know it.
Amber, you were telling me to keep my Azata powers. Now you're changing your tune. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pure light engulfs you. It penetrates you to your core. For the first time in your life, you can see yourself on full display. Your body, your mind, and your soul. You see the shadow of the abyss that pervades you, granting you powers, but irrevocably altering you at the same time. You realize this clarity will be short-lived. This is your first and last chance to become an ordinary mortal again. Oh, look at this. The shadow of the abyss has entangled you, bonded with you, but it hasn't consumed you entirely. Flashing before your eyes are the moments when you rebelled against it, and when you gave in to the temptation, taking the book in Arilu's lab, but then refusing to take the essence from her hands. And then, the moment you suppressed your power, not allowing it to fall upon Dresden. This bond is not as strong as it may seem. Okay. Dex. I have Dex plus 10, so this seems easy. Line your health, sharpness of mind, understanding of your soul, force of personality. Dex. Speed and agility. Succeeded. So it's a d20 plus 10. Wow, we rolled a 2. We would have failed every other check. You do not move from where you stand, but with a bearish shift of your shoulders, you sense you've made a tremendous leap, instantly leaving behind the shadows of the abyss that has been with you for so many years. That was it? Wait, if you choose Swarm, Iomade kills you on the spot? No way. Yeah, guys, I just... You know, whenever there's like a fundamental demonic evil in the very essence of your being, you just gotta go I'm too quick. Can't catch me. Too quick for you, Abyss. Pain, incredible pain. Part of your soul breaks off and melts away, fading into the void. You feel your power leaving you, giving way to something new, something unknown, unimaginable. At the same time, something not borrowed from any gods or demons. Something that belongs to you and you alone. Boom. Boom.
So now I'm surrounded by nothing but pathetic mortals? Then I won't waste any more of my time.
Congratulations. You have stepped onto the path of cleansing. It will not be easy, but there you will find what the Abyss tried to steal from you. Your true self. I will help you with your first steps. You must go to the places where the power forced on you manifested itself and grew inside your soul. Start with the rift in the Midnight Fane. Once you are there, you will understand what to do next. And now, I bid you farewell.
And then, fanfare trumpets, and the goddess disappears. Iomade, away! Cool. Oh my god, okay. I'm kind of curious. We could almost replay this a couple of times and like go do like a do an Azata run as well. We'll see how we feel. I'd imagine most of my choices will end up being the same though. But yeah, we chose Legend, guys. We chose Legend. Yeah, that's why hard save's important. Yeah, for sure. You're gonna replay it? Yeah. It's very interesting. I would love if we had chosen like Swarm, just randomly. Just some, you know what? Actually, I'll just randomly be super evil. Yeah. Obviously we didn't, because we didn't do the Swarm unlocks because they were evil. But yeah. So yeah. But like, Ivu should still hang out with us. We're still the same person, Ivu. Can't believe Ivu might leave. But I feel like this is the right decision, just going our own path. Is this gonna be way harder now, though? Like, is this gonna be way harder? I guess we get a bunch of attribute scores, and the levels sound really powerful. I
feel tired.
Ivu's still there. She's still there. Anevia's clothes are dirty. Her face and hands are smeared with dust. She uses the broom she's holding to offer you a cheery salute. Nothing to it. A couple of days and the city is as good as new. The streets have been cleaned. All the ashes left from the demons have been swept away. We've patched up the fortifications. Got guards on the walls and you in charge. It's almost like the good old days. Speaking of good old days, you were only gone 6 months, but right now it feels like decades have passed. Life in Canabras before Descari's attack feels like ancient history. Innocent days when we were all worried about, all we were worried about were some demons and cultists here and there. Not demon lords and deities vying to pay us a visit. Okay, so I guess, wow, it's just sort of continuing. That's a lot of flowers. Yeah, this is, Darren gave us those. I'm really happy with them, actually. One of the reasons I like his romance is it changed our command room. What's the situation at the front? Unknown. Her Majesty mustered all the troops she could, raised the Sword of Valor, and advanced on the demons. There's been no word from her since she left. Perhaps she's boldly taking Iz even now. Maybe her bones have already been picked clean by demons. We don't know. I doubt anybody except you will be able to find out. That's not all. Baphomet's minions will be keep taking swipes at us. The scumbags are holed up somewhere. The Ivory Labyrinth, I'll bet. They keep opening portals in different spots, dropping off a dozen units, then closing the portal before we can get to them. Lost more scouts than I care to admit before we figured out how they're pulling off that little trick. So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe you could get to one of those portals in time. The ineluctable prison. Ooh. You could be ready for them somehow, so that when one opens you get inside and crack some skulls. Might even be holding the poor Herald in there. If he's alive, you can free him. Yes. Cool. How do you feel after seeing the goddess in the flesh? My ears are still ringing from those trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I could be surprised by anything ever again. I have to catch a Rilu. Any idea where I should look for her? Maybe in her lab? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time. Now that avenue's closed to her. Now particularly the other demon lords are all slavering for a piece of her. I think she's someplace around here, in the wound. Some nasty little place like Iz. Maybe she went as far as... Oh, she's probably going to be at Threshold, which is where she created the world wound. That's got to be where she's strongest, actually. Yeah. Dresden's under control? Generally speaking, yeah. As under control as the city can be. When it's got no people in it. Only two days ago it was crawling with demons. I don't think you want me to paint you a rosy picture, so I'll tell it like it is. Things still ain't looking all that good for us. Supplies are running short. There are hardly any soldiers left to defend this place. But the city's standing. That's what counts. This war ain't over yet. You know what? Actually, guys, can I respec people now? We're gonna have to respec everyone. Because our builds were predicated on the fact that with our superpower, we were giving everyone outflank and seize the moment for free. They don't have them anymore, so we need to give everyone outflank again. An entire army of demons enhanced by hindering crystals is being sent here. It's being led by a demon named Mutasafan. Do you know anything about that? Scouts reported the movements of a large demon army far to the southwest of Dresden. They are marching across a dried out lake. There used to be a Sarkorian holy place there, I heard. Where they went, nobody knows. Not heading for us, that's for sure. At least not yet. So they went to Pelura. Thank you for the report to be setting off without delay. That's the commander we know and love. You go knock him flat. Only, I know you're a big deal in all these days, with the goddess herself paying you house calls, but still, taking on Threshold is more than even you can handle on your own. Don't go forgetting about us humble mortals. We can still be of use to you. Since people heard you were alive and fighting again, new volunteers have been coming to Dresden. Not many so far, but my gut tells me you'll have a decent army behind you before long. Once the way to the heart of the wound is clear, come back to us. Come back so you can lead us into the final battle. And Irabeth, she's out there somewhere on the front lines, find her for me, please. If she's alive, help her come back to me, and if... No, she's alive, I know it. She's too damn stubborn to die before the final victory. You're both gonna tear the demons to shreds and come back here together. Rachel. Nubkeks, I have fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to the developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we've been cooperating with a weapon forged by Aurilu Vorlesh and Nocticula has caused discontent. But I'm a legend now. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters and high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. I suggest you go there and resolve the issue between the orders and the Crusaders. This is a matter of importance. What kind of reaction should I expect from the Hell Knights? Any, up to and including a formal declaration of war, which is why you must go to the outpost and resolve the issue before it devolves into open conflict. How could you think reporting this to the orders would be a good idea? Do you really think I could withhold this information from my superiors? Do not degrade me or yourself with such a ridiculous suggestion. Okay, very well, I'll go there as soon as possible. Excellent. That is all I had to report, so I'll return to my duties. You may attend to your other affairs. I mean, I imagine this should go pretty well, now that we're a legend. It's gotta be like the ideal path to deal with this. Leoter Hawkblade is back. Commander, I'm sincerely gladdened by your return. I was delighted to hear of your recent victories. Oh yeah, look, no more Azata butterflies, guys. It's a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. I would like to take up a place in the ranks of your Crusaders, and perhaps I will still have a chance to do so, but before that happens, we must address another issue. I suppose you've already guessed what has brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery we made at Count Arenday's estate. You and I both know that Count became a conduit for an unknown entity, which I call the Other. I retreated to Nerosian, then went beyond Mendev's borders, looking for mentions of such entities and ways to fight them. Now that my search has borne fruit, I'm ready to tell you about it. Why did it take so long? Because we're dealing with a rare phenomenon, a true anomaly. The Mendev Inquisition has amassed substantial experience in fighting demons, but here we're up against something completely different. I had to trawl through our archives, searching for cases that seemed in any way similar. I sent inquiries to friendly temples, reached out beyond our nation's borders, to experts on the unknown. It was dull and painstaking work, but it was necessary. What have you learned about the Other? I must be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar incidents, individuals who, in a horrible moment in their life, became a gateway for an unknown entity. The most curious part is that all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Galarian, but no two incidents ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to think that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has secretly been present in our world for a long time, merely changing its gateways on occasion. Oh, it's been possessing multiple... Did it kill the things it previously possessed? While I do not know what the entity is, I managed to find something of great value. A Varisian arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the Other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory. Her head was never found. Great. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. I've discussed it with several highly esteemed experts in magic. I'm inclined to consider this a reliable weapon. We can use the ritual to lure the entity out, bind it, and probably exterminate it. But to do that, I'll need your assistance, Commander. How dangerous is it? It is extremely dangerous, which is why I've come to you with this. All the evidence I've collected on the Other, in particular its list of victims, which include powerful demons and strong mortal mages, make me certain we're dealing with something extraordinary here. It's stronger, more dangerous than Baelor's and other generals of the Abyss. I also suspect that the oracle powers the Count has developed come from the Other. As a rule, only gods, imperial lords, and other extremely powerful beings are capable of granting such abilities. I know no one, except for you, who could challenge such an entity. So I'm asking you to help, for the safety of all who dwell in Galari. Yeah, Leoter, so I'm not like Mythic anymore. I gave up my powers. Sorry, bro. However, I believe we can shore up our strategic position if the Other doesn't suspect we're preparing a trap until the very last moment. Even the most dangerous of creatures become more vulnerable when caught off guard. Main thing we must do is take a methodical approach and stay alert. I think that's within our abilities. Are you sure it's hostile towards us, and all this time it never tried to attack me? I am certain that this entity is dark and truly evil. The evidence and my instincts as an Inquisitor are undeniable. Wherever the other manifests itself, strange and ominous things begin to happen. In particular, I am positive that it's responsible for all the magically... Oh, I thought that was... Why did I get misled? There was definitely some sort of dialogue relating to Camellia that was suggesting that... I guess it was just that dialogue was supposed to imply that she was just murdering people for her ritual. I thought that she was decapitating people, but no, I guess it was Darren, actually. The ones that were found at Heaven's Edge after the tragedy, in Canabras after the Scari's attacks. In both places, some of the corpses belonged to civilians, others to demons. In Canabras, some of the victims were cultists. I'm convinced the other is pursuing some interest of its own. Thus far, it has ruthlessly exterminated any who learn of its existence. And now, you and I know that it exists. Draw your own conclusions. If Darren's the gateway, can't we just slam this gateway shut, leave the other... Oh, are we suggesting killing Darren? We can, by killing the Count. But firstly, I'm not sure the other won't try to protect its gateway. In that case, we'd have to face it unprepared. And secondly, I'm opposed to the idea in principle. As am I. Sometimes Inquisitors must make hard decisions. I've made a great many in my lifetime. For instance, I can kill a person possessed by demons, if he or she is at imminent risk of taking many lives, and I have no time to perform an exorcism. But in this instant, the situation is not so critical. We have a way of fighting the other. I will not agree to commit a cold-blooded murder, not even the murder of someone as disgraceful as Count Arenday. Okay, what do we need to do? We must carefully prepare the ritual, then bring Count Arenday to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the other, weaken its connection with the Count, bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while the gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape or, in the worst case scenario, drag us into its realm. Hence, we must lure it out, then I suppose defeat it. There's one more issue. Aside from the fact we'll have to fight this incredibly powerful and horrifying creature, the other's suspicion must not be aroused until the very last moment. This means the Count must know nothing as well. Best course of action would be to take the Count to the designated location without telling him the reason of the journey. We must frighten him, make it appear his life is in danger. The other will believe that its gateway is in peril, then I hope it will show up to protect it. The ritual circle will work as a trap. It's crucial, and I stress this, that we convince the entity we know nothing of its existence, that it is Darren who is in danger, not the entity itself. Otherwise, there's no knowing what may happen. I don't want to give our adversary any chance to outmaneuver us. Why do you think it will appear to protect Darren? The Count's been in danger many times before, nothing special ever happened. Yeah, actually, I mean, Darren could have died and it never showed up. You have a special connection with your companions, Commander. You shared part of your mythic powers with them. They journeyed through the abyss with you, survived to tell the tale. I believe the other understands this. It also must understand how dangerous it would be if you were to become not a benefactor, but an enemy to its gateway. I'm certain it will react to a threat coming from you, as opposed to ordinary encounters with demons and cultists. Ah, okay, I'll help you. Thank you. Trap for the other has been revealed. Cool. Now, let's go over the entire operation once more. I am convinced we must lure out the other somewhere far from Dresden and other populated places to avoid civilian casualties. I've chosen a suitable location within the World Wound. I'll mark it on your map. You must bring the Count there without alerting him to what's about to happen. I assume another foray into the World Wound will hardly raise his suspicions. Okay. I'll await you there, with the ritual circle prepared. Before we reach the crucial moment, you must make the Count and the other believe that the Count's in danger. The easiest way to do that would be to tell him you made a deal with the Mendev Inquisition. The Count will have to face punishment for his crimes, real or imaginary. I'll find a way to intimidate him, but you must play along. We need to provoke the other to come out to protect its gateway, then we finish it off once and for all. This case will be my greatest triumph or my greatest failure. I firmly believe it must be done. Remember my words. The other must be convinced that we are not a threat to the Count. We are not a... we know nothing of the other's existence. The slightest suspicion could prove fatal for us. Till we meet again, Commander. May the gods be with us. So, I wonder, if we do this quest wrong, do we just die? Yo, who's this? Oh, Lathamus! Ghosty image. Lathamus the Antiquarian. Scholar you helped some time ago. Hello. Commander, it's Lathamus. I won't be maintained spell for long. Open the door. Treasure room. Please hurry. What door? Door to Dragon Burial Grounds. Bell, caves, remember? I do remember. You managed to open the doors? Yes, I won't enter without you. Waiting on your help. I'm on my way. I'll be waiting. Please hurry. Man, all the quests popping right now. All the quests. Commander, you wake up and see Melissa. Oh, from the Chili Creek. Help. Please help me. He's gone crazy. He will kill him. Her face and her clothes are covered in soot. Her hair's a mess. She's traveled here in a hurry, met with few dangers. What happened? Do you remember Journal, the cleric who came to our village a year ago? The locals weren't very welcoming to him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. Little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us, told people stories about the crusade, told us about meeting you, seeing the queen, the songs he used to sing. Just made you want to stop and listen. Well, eventually, we became very close. We started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us. I tried to talk to him, but... We even thought about leaving the village. When my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Markle is strong. No one else in the village dares to challenge him. It was a miracle I managed to escape, but my husband is still there. He didn't make it out of the village. Don't know what's happened to him. Please help us. I don't have time to solve family squabbles. I'm in the middle of a war. Get lost. No. What caused the change in Markle? Markle, he really honors the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having the cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate Jurnal's presence for a while. My relationship with Jurnal really disappointed him, especially when he discovered I'd begun to worship Erastil too. How did you get here? By some miracle, I guess. Everything's on fire out there, all those monsters. Never mind me, I managed to survive, made it here in one piece. I'm in serious trouble. I've no one I can turn to for aid. Please help. You are my only hope. Please help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'll help you. Thank you. I'll head back to the village. I'll do my best to keep him from flying into a rage, but please hurry. I'm afraid he might do something terrible. Ivu's still here.
Our duty calls.
I can't speak to her though. Wait, early sunset still here? What? What? Did I talk to him after freeing Ivu? Yeah, I did. He's the archdevil thing. I feel like maybe it's bugged. And Ivu's still here too. Are we bugged right now? Do I have to rest or something? Don't worry, he's here to help. Like, I'm still... Yeah, I'm wondering if it's a bug too. Yeah, Damp, I wonder if it's like... Because we chose Legend after being an Azata, that... it seems like we still have some of the Azata stuff here. Maybe we have to rest, so it's still like him from Act 3. I'll gradually lose the powers. Okay, so we have to go back to these places and give them up bit by bit. Okay, let's go do the mythic quest, like, ASAP. Okay, like, we can respec then after. Let's do that pretty much ASAP. These guys, we might as well grab them some mythic feats for now, I suppose, though. I think they're gonna lose them. I'd give him weapon focus mythic, could be fine. Toughness mythic could be fine, too. He'd be good with destructive shockwave, actually. You can take destructive shockwave, buddy. I'm gonna respec you, but that's fine. I'm gonna respec everyone. Who is this? This is... Regil, of course. Improved critical... Oh, probably power attack mythic for him. Weapon spec mythic would be good, too. Let's do power attack mythic, I think, with him. Because he has power attack on, like, all the time. How hard are you hitting now, Regil? You're doing 35 to 40 damage unbuffed. Yeah, Regil is a bit of a beast, actually. We're going to bring Regil out some. Regil's kind of a beast. I'm looking forward to doing his quest. We'll bring him with us for that. For you... So you could take School Mastery. You could take Expanded Arsenal. I guess I'll give you School Mastery and Evocation. Probably fine. You've got spell focus, mythic, and evocation. I think that's probably okay. Mythic channeling. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's go with this. Mastery evocation. Did that work? That looked weird. Yeah, he got it. Okay. You. Give you mythic weapon focus and daggers would be okay. Just for an extra one to hit. Improved critical mythic could be good too. Toughness mythic. You're using Regil in your current run? Yeah, I'd say that'd be pretty good. Let's give him the dagger focus, just an extra bit to hit. I'm thinking we're gonna do some Final Fantasy this evening. We're gonna play this during the day, and then I'll come back for the evening for a bit of a chill stream, and we'll do some boss shit to chill out. Yeah. This is Lan. For Lan, I mean, we could give him Rapid Shot Mythic, and he could use Rapid Shot. Or we could just give him Weapon Focus in the longbow. Just more chance to hit generally. Because Rapid Shot does weird stuff with him. You can get... I guess we'll give you the improved critical. Pretty solid. More mythic abilities could be good for her as well. But... does it really matter? We're gonna redo her. Give her the better rapier crits. She's gonna hit really hard whenever she crits. She like one-shot things, I think. Neniu! This one actually matters. So she has the Ascendant Element Electricity. We give her School Mastery and Illusion. There we go. Cast level increased by 1 for Illusion. Wonderful. And that will also go over with this, which is pretty great. So that will also apply to Evocation. Perfect. Boom. Excellent. We might give her another expanded thing then, though I guess we're going to lose all the mythic stuff. But for now, it's good. Okay, this is Darren. He has that. I guess actually Spell Pen Mythic could be good here. We could also give him Spell Focus. He actually doesn't have Spell Pen Mythic. That's fun. Let's give him Spell Pen Mythic, because we're going to lose our song as well. Man, it's going to be tough to Spell Pen and stuff. We're going to lose the Ode to Miraculous Magic, which has been a pretty good carry through the game so far. So she does have Spell Focus and Evocation. She's her Abundant Castings. So she... Sorcerer's Reflex could be good. Cast the first spell after initiative as a swift action if it's at least 2 levels lower than the maximum level of spells you can cast. So she can do like a swift action. Yeah, she can do a swift action Hellfire Ray. It's kind of hilarious. It's pretty good, actually. We could even give her expanded arsenals if we wanted. Improved crit mythic as well would be good too. Let's give her Sorcerer's Reflex though. Bosja and Chill don't mix, do they not? Is Bosja kind of hardcore? This is Arushale. She doesn't have myth weapon focus yet. Let's give her the point blank shot mythic maybe. I don't think she has greater weapon focus, so it's not super. This would be a bit better. It's a +1 attack, +1 damage. This would be just +1 attack. So let's give her point blank shot. That'll be fine. She's always close to stuff anyway. Bosja not Chill doing it for the first time. Well, maybe we won't do Bosja tonight then. We could always just go do like the role quest for healer. That could be fun. Who is this? Sela. Maybe just the power attack mythic. Nah, that's not great. Yeah, power attack mythic I think is the way to go for her. Yeah, power attack mythic. For big damage. Okay. We are good to go. Hell yeah. Okay, great. We can rest as well. We didn't level up, so we don't need to do a spellbook check or anything. So let's look at this stuff. So, oh my god, City of Locusts. Cascade of Fire. Find Metasaphen. So he's gone to Pelura, Shrine of Pelura, which is southwest somewhere. Captain Selkind is west somewhere. Ineluctable Prison is just, it will show up, I guess. Find Queen Galfrey. She's gone to Iz. I don't know where that is. I don't know where Iz is. Ew. Companions to lose mythic levels as well. Yeah. I feel this could make the game a lot harder. We'll see. Dragon Burial Ground. Okay, that'll be cool. Dark Waves. Go to Chili Creek. That's to the east. I think this is like northwest. Path of the Legend. Entrance to Midnight Fane. And the Dresden Barracks. Okay, we gotta go there first. Finian's Awakening. Deal with the Bladesmith. And he's in Iz, isn't he? So, okay, we go to Iz. Final Verdict. Hell Knight with Regil. Go with Darren to the thing. Okay. And we need to go to the Storyteller. So I want a quick save here. Oh. Okay. I will still have the first 2 levels. That's not too bad then. So I'll have, what, 1 mythic feat and 1 mythic ability? 1 of each? We'll have to think... so Ever Ready is the no-brainer choice for ability. For a feat, I don't know what we get. Okay. Oh, we're back. Letter about Kaelessa. 50 marksmen will be recruited. Hey, cool. Creatures. Okay, great. This is so weird. Everything coming here. Okay. This is so weird. Oh my. So we've... Oh my god. Our relics. Ranking up. Strengthening diplomatic connections. Chain of command. We could do that. Oh. We could probably buy a bunch of stuff too. Storyteller? Did I go legend? I did. Should we do other stuff first? We could do other stuff first. Storyteller first, you think? And come back here before we leave. And we'll go to other stuff before we do this. He's on the way to the barracks. Okay, so we'll go to this, we'll do the barracks, then we'll come back, we'll arrange the crusade matters, we'll rest, to update our spells and stuff, and take it from there. Do you have anything to say, Rachel? Nope, not right now. Early sunset's probably bugged.
I feel tired.
Who's tired? Am I tired? Oh. I am fatigued. Randomly, I am fatigued. Okay. I am now rejuvenated with my Azata powers before they disappear. Huzzah! Come on, Ivu. Come with me. With your strength damage. How much strength damage do you have, Ivu? 3. You can actually fix that yourself. Never mind. You can with this heal. Do a heal. There you go. Streets. Let's just go to streets.
I shall not.
Okay. I think it's rather bugged out. Oh, Captain... Oh, no, wait. Who is Selkind? I think Odan is the guy. Oh, this is the guy I was thinking about. It's kind of weird. Like, those dialogue things seem like they're from Act 3. Kind of strange. Storyteller's over here. Hey, Mr. Storyteller. How are you doing, buddy? Examine the items I'm carrying. I still don't have enough to do the cloak. Darn it. Okay. Nocticula spoke well of you. She says, hello. His face is blank as a porcelain mask. Her favor flatters me. The memories of the times when I was younger warm my heart. Also fill me with other, darker feelings. Such a shame. Such as shame. It's sad to remember how foolish and self-satisfied I was back then. How much I enjoyed the fear and respect of the spawn of the abyss surrounding me. How completely I belonged to the Lady in Shadow, who charmed me the moment we met. In those days I was different. Galfrey's letter. Okay. The moon is peering into my window, the sole observer of my weakness. Dresden is quiet, almost as if I am the only one in the fortress at this hour of the night. I'm alone, utterly, always. I pick up the quill and shake off a drop of ink that threatened to fall on the paper, which would have ruined what is already my third draft of this letter. Why am I writing it? She'll never read it. I falter, the quill poised over the paper, but my hesitation doesn't last. I don't know where you are, my hand writes. When was this? On the eve of the Queen's departure from Dresden, the next morning she ordered her forces to march on Is. Is Dresden ever that quiet? Unlikely, but I'm telling you of Galfrey's feelings as she was writing this letter. One's perception of the outside world can vary at times. Continue. My hand is shaking. My heart pounds in my chest like a bird trying to break free from its cage. My eyes fog over. I wipe a tear from my cheek. What is happening to me? Where did this feeling of guilt come from? I've always acted as duty commanded. Always. A deep breath. I think the shaking has stopped. That hand that's holding the quill can barely move. Forgive me. I write down the last words of the letter she'll never see. Forgive me. Forgive me. What was she... Thank you. We're off now. What is she feeling? Guilt? Something else? I cannot answer that question definitively. I merely touched upon her thoughts, tapped into a faint trace of her feelings. I can say one thing for certain. Those feelings were strong. The pain the Queen was going through was very much real. Thank you, storyteller. There's no need for gratitude. I rather think I should be begging your forgiveness. It seems I've inadvertently been made privy to personal matters between you and Queen Galfrey. Try to refrain from such intrusions into your private affairs from now on. I have to go. Okay. So, super real, super guilt from Galfrey. That's so reassuring. Dorgliglina, jewelry trader. I wonder, do the shops have anything new? You have anything new in the shops, or is it still old stuff? Wilser. What an unexpected surprise! The commander herself come back from the abyss to lend us a hand. Here's a small figurine. You were gone a long time. We never gave up on you, on our commander. Look at this knick-knack we made. One of the soldiers was good with a knife, carved it from a block of wood. Another, a wizard, enchanted it. We let it travel from one pair of hands to another every night. Each soldier that held it prayed for your soul, no matter which god they believe in. The priest says their prayers have been heard. This little trinket's now holy. You did come back, so please take it. Accept this as a gift. You should keep it? No. Gift to your commander? Sounds like insubordination to me. No, thank you, Wilser. Commander figurine. No, thank you for accepting my gift. I feel like rejecting the gift is rude. I don't feel like that's good. But yeah. Oh! Show me what you have. Okay. Do you sell new stuff, man? Don't think so. It's all the stuff I sold to him. Filter it by... say newest? Wide sweep. Whenever it lands a hit, it does weapon damage to all adjacent enemies? Yo. That's pretty cool. What's your priciest stuff? I don't think he's anything new. No, I sold him this, I think. Yeah. Touch of Mercy. That's fun. Whenever it confirms a crit on someone whose hit points are below 80, instantly kills them. You'd probably kill them anyway with a crit, but that's fun. Okay, he doesn't have anything new. He has a Mighty Con 6. I'm gonna have Jousting. Knight's Challenge. No, he's got nothing good at all. Bulk sell. Ooh, what's this do? Commander figurine, personal. Okay. Oh, it slightly reduces abyssal corruption. That's nice. That's nice. Longsword. Are there any new vendors in this act? Without spoilers that I can find? Hope Crusher. Oh, whenever a +3 speed flail hits someone, enhancement bonus increases when making attacks against that opponent. Up to +8. That's kind of cool. Can't think of any? Okay, bummer. Oh, the skeleton merchant might have new stuff. Okay. Vibrant dissolver, light pick. Yeah. Old hooked hammer. Finian. Buy Finian. No, don't. Tower shields? No. I'll keep obviously the shield and that stuff. Bring protection, cloaks, protection +1, base of armor, natural armor, int headbands, don't need those. Don't need con. Don't need rings. Thunderous charging is kind of cool. Sell that stuff int too. Resistance. Keep the good stuff. Allure and charisma, don't need those. Gloves of dueling, I don't need them, I've got them. Physical perfection is actually pretty decent. Ring of protection, cook resistance, 3 armor. I'll keep some of these bits. Belt of bloodlust is cool. Resistance 4 is good. Agile fists, wisdom, blackened mirror. Yeah, I can throw that away at this point. No good. Okay. Oh, deal. I've got 1,000,000 gold. I'm rich. You probably have nothing new, right? Nah. Nothing new. Okay, well, that's fine. How are you, Waldriff? You're good. Okay. Konomi's there. One-eyed devil. Social. That's not so we didn't need to respec yet. We'll respec maybe after we do some more of our mythic quests. Is Arsino not here? Let's presume that she is here. Oh, it's difficult to find the skeleton merchant? Fair enough, fair enough. He was actually was someone just climbing down? Was someone just climbing down the wall there? What was that? It looked like someone was climbing on the wall. Did you guys see that? Did I imagine that? What was that? That was weird. It looked like someone was climbing down there. Nubkeks going crazy. Okay. Oh, Arsino is still here. We're good. Any news about the poor folk whose souls were stolen? No, believe me, I'm going to leave this alone. It's a serious crime. Okay. Okay, great. Use the help of cleric. Spam burning arc. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah, all this stuff is quite old. Okay, well. The important thing was... Oh, she doesn't have any better scroll scribes. Her alchemist kit, I've got better as well. Okay, so she doesn't really have much. I mean, we could buy all this stuff if we wanted. She has Scroll of Raised Dead. That's kind of useful. Scroll of Resurrection's kind of useful. She does have a lot of scrolls, so we could learn some spells if we wanted to. Lesser in Power. Coin of Protection. Give an ally damage reduction 5 for 1 minute once per day. That's not terrible. I kind of missed that the first time through. It's fun. Haha. Yeah. How much are all of these? A lot. You don't need that many diamonds. I'll... You know, I probably only need... Oh. Let's get a few more diamonds. Enough diamond dust to not have to worry about this for the rest of the game. That's probably plenty. We still have 1,000,000! We're still rich! Anything to say, Arushale? No. Okay. Oh wait, this is the temple. This is not where I want to go. Is Ivu gonna like start shrinking? think the implication is that she's grown too quick because of our mythic path. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Midnight Fane. There's Elan.
I'm gone.
Yeah, this is fine. So I mean, we could start in the middle, I guess. Is there gonna be... Oh! Here we go. Something's happening, alright. Every step that brings you closer to the rift is answered by a pang in the wound above your heart. Stop. Now that the goddess and the demoness have gone, we need to talk. Looks like if you have something to say, just say it. I do have something to say, and it's important. Even more so for you than for me. Hear me out before you go any further toward the rift, to the gates of midnight. Do not make a mistake you cannot undo. I understand. Surprisingly, she seems anxious. I understand that you think you've been tricked and used. It is not so. I simply could not reveal the whole truth to you without provoking the wrath of the 3 demon lords, who've all been paying close attention to events in the wound. Nocticula especially, as she knew more than the others. I've never tried to hurt you. The process is still reversible. Stop. Your power will come back to you. You can use it to defeat all of your enemies. Power is not just an indulgence. Power is freedom. Freedom to do whatever you want, to protect whomever you want, to punish whomever you see fit, and to not be afraid. Not be afraid of any gods or demons. No one who can spin you around like a toy. Are you certain you want to reject that? I can take my power back. You can change your mind. What risk could I be taking by rejecting my power? You will have to tear your soul apart, literally. Until very recently, I believed this process must inevitably end in death, but now, it seems that arrogant goddess knew about a loophole, a way that would allow you to do this and survive. The process has already started. The soul, the essence of the abyss I implanted in your soul, is gradually separating from it. With it, your power is fading. What about me dying from the world wound? If I keep the power you've gifted to me, I'll keep this deadly disease too. That is true. This issue can be solved. As you now know, there are 2 keys to the world wound. It can be closed with either of the 2. The one that closes it will die, the other will survive, their soul cured of its affliction. Are you prepared to sacrifice yourself and close the wound to let me live? I am prepared. Prepared to give you a chance to settle things between you and me, without any interference of gods, demons, or other uninvited guests. Why do you want to stop me? What do you gain from that? I do not want to lose something I put so much effort into. I do not want to see those who tried to thwart me, who tried to crush me, triumph. I gave you power no mortals ever possessed. Now you want to get rid of this gift? Let's say I give in to your demands. What happens next? Your power will return to you. It will not require any special effort. It's already a part of you, one that you are so irrationally intent on destroying. Reject this madness. I am ready to support you. I can even gift you something from my personal artifact collection. Trust me, there are plenty of items to interest you. She's trying to bribe us with loot? My answer is no, I will not stop. I want to get rid of this alien power. It is not mine, it has never belonged to me. You do not know what you are talking about, but I can't stop you. Not yet. Well, go on then. Go and meet your demise. I will visit you again, once you've realized what it is you have wrought. Ooh. That's interesting. So I think we're going to this. I think it's what it is. Ivu bravely leading the charge. The flickering flames of the rift, the gates of midnight, as Arilu called it, illuminate your face. You recall everything that happened here, your fight with Darazand, the surge of power that followed, and then that step into the abyss. Alarm rises in your soul, your wound begins to pulse once more. It's as if your heart is demanding you to do something, to feel, to realize, to decide. Reflect what it means for you to be yourself. You turn your gaze inward, seeking to realize, to discern, to find something that constitutes your essence, to be yourself. What does it mean to be yourself? A vision, tumultuous and captivating, like the waters of a mountain river, emerges in your mind. You glide over a meadow swathed in moonlight, without disturbing a single blade of grass. Behind you, you hear the singing of your friends, and a path full of dangers and thrilling adventures lies ahead of you. But what is that? You sense your enemies approaching, the threat of an ambush. Your laughter rises to the night sky, and the song soars with it. Like a gust of wind, it spreads far and wide, inspiring your allies, bringing your foes to their knees. There's no power in any world that can stop it, or you. The vision fades. Could this be the truth? There's nothing left inside you except for this? I trust in my heart. It tells me that the path that Arilu has planned for me is one of evil. I reject it. For a brief instant, you're overwhelmed by terrible weakness and exhaustion. You become disoriented. You start shaking violently, but as the fit subsides, you feel an unusual clarity of mind and an influx of energy. Along with this comes a realization. You must press on. You must revisit the places where you felt the surges of your mythic powers, step by step, as if returning to your past. The next place you must go is not too far, in Dresden, the place where the Sword of Valor fluttered in the wind before the army of Crusaders.
We should move.
Oh, look, I think my spells have gone. Oh, no, maybe not. Still the same? I think we're still the same here. Actually, I've lost my summon though. My summon's gone. Ivu smaller. Ivu shrank.
Follow my steps.
Yeah, Ivu just shrank. Okay. Where's the way out? This is the way out. Okay. I've gone back a mythic rank. Yeah, losing my powers. Huh. Yep. Have my companions lost their powers too? They're still 8. I'm 6 now, though. I've gone down to 6. I've lost Unrelenting Assault is gone. Oh, we're gonna lose Last Stand of Marvelous Endurance. Ah! Oh, this is rough. I think we need to finish this quest pretty much ASAP. I think, like, if we try to do other quests while we're halfway through this quest, we're gonna be super weak. I'm presuming I'm gonna get some good stuff when I finish it, I hope. Or is it just everything's just gonna go? Do I have the bonuses to stats and stuff yet? I don't have them. So I have nothing. I'm just weaker than ever at the moment. But it seems like once I give up all the powers, I'll get like stat bonuses. That'll be good at least. That'll be good at least. Yeah, I'm still at 10 strength. Right then. Okay. Let's go back to the Citadel. So mythic power. So we'll go here. So I guess this is undone all the mythic ranks from the Abyss. Then Dresden. Where else did we get mythic powers? Arilu's Lab. We got mythic powers there. Oh, what's happening here? Oh, this is the Sword of Valor. But this came before Arilu's Lab. And then Canabris, I guess? The Sword of Valor, the great relic of the Crusaders, has saturated this place with its divine aura. Your wound is making itself felt again. It seems to be burning. Doesn't feel like it did during the previous burst of pain. It's more like an itching sensation that accompanies a healing scar. But this, along with the sensation, comes anxiety. Your heart pounds harder and harder as if it's trying to break out of your chest. A chill seizes you, and somewhere at the limit of your hearing, you can make out alarmed whispers and moans of pain. Okay. It's my triumph, but still others lie ahead of me. I'll accomplish them by relying on myself now. Let everything that tainted my soul flow out like so much bad blood. A short spasm shakes your body. A voice you can barely make out utters a desperate shriek. Immediately, something appears in front of you. A vague silhouette, an indistinct figure that bears a striking resemblance to... Who are you? Who are you? Why are you tormenting me? Is this the abyssal part of me?
Be careful, everyone.
Oh shit, it's a fight. Ivu's gonna help. Thanks, Ivu.
Aim carefully.
I hope I can win this. Oh, it seemed pretty weak. Okay, thanks, Ivu. Good job. Why? It hurts so much. Yeah, does anyone know what artifact Aurilu gives you? What does she give you? Sounded like maybe you could choose. Now do you see what's happening? You are killing yourself, literally. Stop now before it's too late. What was that? Your power is trying to take shape and prevent you from getting rid of it. It is part of your soul. With it you are whole, no matter what you think. Save your breath, Aurilu. I do not trust you. I'll still try. I understand your rage. I know you hope to heal the wound in your soul, but it's all a lie, an oversimplified solution that will lead you to a dead end. Iomade lied to you. She convinced you that she cared about your well-being. In truth, that the only thing that interests deities, even the so-called good gods, is holding on to their celestial thrones. They were the ones who created a universe where pain, violence, and injustice reign supreme, where mortals are given the most pitiful lot imaginable, living a ridiculously short life, dying of sickness or injury, powerless to control their own souls after they die. Why would you want to regain all that when I gave you so much more? I don't care what Iomede's intention was when she tried to push me towards this path. I'd have chosen it anyway. This path is mine, truly mine. Anger sparks in her eyes, but her voice remains cold and calm. Very good. Let's see how much longer you can hold on like this. Just remember, it's still not too late to step back. The witch's projection disappears. Silence falls. You're no longer shuddering from the cold. Your heart stops pounding. An odd feeling grows inside your chest. This is how birds must feel when they navigate over oceans and continents to get home. You sense where this vague call is beckoning you to. The Lost Chapel. The place where you defeated Nulkaneth and felt the surge of mythic power for the second time. Okay, Lost Chapel, and then it should be Canabris. The Wordstone in Canabris, basically. Okay, let's check out some of the Crusade stuff, and then we'll rest. And then we'll go. So, where are we at now? Back to level 5 now. Yeah, we've lost our stuff. Oof. Come on, Ivu. Come on. Okay. Let's check out this Crusade stuff. Gonna save. Is there any time limited stuff in this act? I'm guessing probably not. It's just, you know, the standard now. Do stuff before the end of the act, which isn't too bad. Okay, so we can do rank ups. We got relics we can work on. Studying the unusual crystal. Oh, cool. Xanthir's experiments. Yeah, let's do the rank ups. So up the diplomatic council, up the leadership one. Okay, anything else I can do? Okay, we can study the crystal. 14 days. That might be good to do. Choice effects at Bardiche. Okay, we got some choices and stuff to make as well. We have some events, too. Yeah, relics. Pin. Source is pin. Remains of the Colorless One, and choice for a Bardiche. Okay, 5 days to solve that. Okay, so studying the crystal. Let's study the crystal, sure. Events. Dead Men's Club. Soldiers who lost their comrades along with their will to live have founded the so-called Dead Men's Club. They leave Dresden to die in battle as heroes, deal as much damage to the enemies they can in the process. Unfortunately, these actions ruin their officers' plans, undermine discipline. Ban the club, crusade morale increases. Encourage the club, removes 5% of recruited units. All enemy units receive wounded for 2 days? What? For 2 days? Is that like 2 in-game days? Or is this like... That's weird. Use them to trap demons. Removes 5%. Unlocks the ambush ritual. All units in target army take 7 times mythic rank physical damage. Oh. Let Ember talk to the warriors. Removes 5% recruited units. Crusade morale increases by 50. I don't need crusade morale. I think we'll probably just ban the club. I think we might use the dead men thing. That's evil. Let's encourage the club. But so how does this work, Damp? This one? Like, it says they get the wounded feet for 2 days. Is that like 2 in-game days? And then it's like... Time's up. So weird. It's only 2 in-game days. Like, why would we even want to do that? I guess we could just trigger this whenever we want. Okay, we can sit on it until there's a specific fight. Okay, yeah, we can ignore it. Okay. Thanks to the power of the Wardstone residing in Dresden, the Demon Siege is less bloody than it could have been. Enough soldiers survived to form a fighting detachment now awaiting the commander's orders. Okay. Galarian slaves rescued by the commander in Alishanira are infinitely grateful, are ready to get even with the demons with weapons in hand. Okay. Spies of the Abyss have attempted to infiltrate Dresden to find out the commander's plans. Only by chance they were stopped. Officers suggest increased security in anticipation of new attempts by the demons. Okay. Inquisitors recruited. Adds leadership. Deducts military XP. Senior Comrades Decree. Adds leadership XP. Repeatable. That could be good. Repeatable leadership. Yeah, that could be good. Select trustworthy soldiers to keep an eye on their comrades. Let's do that. Sela will personally talk to the best among the Crusaders, select the most loyal and pure of heart to look for spies. These warriors will also serve as a model for common soldiers to follow. Cool. Okay. Great. Ooh, look, this is a fortress now. Excellent. Oh, I can upgrade it. Really? I could upgrade this. Oh, have they changed the icons? Yo, wait. Oh, they have. Oh, they've changed the map. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Oh, look at this. Lands of Yathwash. Yeah, you can visually see. Okay, so they've changed how the forts look. What is this? They've changed a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, I think this is great. This is a good change. You guys have probably seen this on your other playthroughs. I haven't seen this yet. This is really nice. So now the forts are much more obviously forts. Cool. That is a good change. Good job. Good job. This is not upgradable yet. Oh, oops. Oops. Let's upgrade one that's far away, I suppose. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be going down into these areas. Oh yeah, there's stuff down here. So we want to probably get teleports to places that are pretty far out there. Camp on the Ferry's pretty far out there. Lands of Yathwatch is. Do you have anything towards the north, actually? Not really. We could do Gloomy Gorge. That's not too bad to get there. What about to the southeast? I don't know if we'll need to go southeast. But maybe. You do Gargoyle Canyon. Let's do Gargoyle Canyon. Upgrade. Enter. Okay. Spellcaster's Lodge could be good. Circle. Warehouse. Nah. Training ground, smithy. Mercenary guilds. More mercenaries. More energy for generals. That could be useful. More HP. An apothecary. We're actually low on this stuff. We'll come back to this. Let's ignore it for now. That's still fine. Okay. So, and we got some new armies, it sounds like, as well. We got some additional armies from doing the saving people from the abyss. So that's kind of cool. I wonder if they'll be cool stuff. Okay, I'm ready to roll. Oh, we gotta rest. Grant, yeah, let's rest and then we'll go. Okay, it is resting time. Yeah, we'll keep making the sea mantle stuff. Potion of bark skin, I guess is fine. Let's make another potion of bull strength, actually. Cream soup with a snout. Actually, if we've got to travel a long way, let's actually change the food to the you can travel far thingy. Without being tired. Where's that one? Fish on a stick. Delicious. A fish on a stick. That's what I want. Yum, yum. Yum, yum.
Sometimes I watch you in combat, and I get the impression that fighting demons brings you pleasure. Do you truly enjoy it?
Of course I do. I am defending my home, fulfilling my duty. I feel the thrill of righteousness.
Oh my
no
god.
need to fret over it. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, Camellia. Okay, let's go. We're good to go. So we need to go to Lost Chapel, and then I'm presuming we need to go to Dresden then. Let's do it. Let's go. Not Dresden, to Canabris, which is where we first got our mythic ranks. I'd forgotten we got one at Lost Chapel, but I do remember now we fought that creature. The mythic gargoyle dude. Okay. Oh, wait, I'm in the Court of Kex, apparently. What is this? Mass teleportation moves the target army to a point in the global map that's unoccupied by enemies. Power of gold. All units in the target army get a +1 bonus to attack for every 1,000 finance points in the Crusade treasury? Ha ha! Maximum +10? Okay, amplify resistance. Mark of terror? Replenish? Yo! We got a bunch of cool stuff. Song of Deceiving Thicket. All enemy units in all armies receive a 50% miss chance. Wow. There's some nutty stuff here. What's this? Demonstration of loyalty. Increased. Trade with witches. Preachers. I've got 60 Yama Azatas for some reason. Oh, okay, they're still here. Oh, to level her up. AC, damage, infirmary size, guaranteed ability slow, get offensive training 1. Can I get her back? How do I put her in? Yo, look at this. There's all different icons and stuff. Oh, it'd take me 2 days? I keep my generals, but all my units are gone. Oh my god. Look at this. Champions, marksmen, hedge knights, church guards, hardened veterans. Hardened veterans, grand tier unit. The mercenaries are different. Conscripts, bandits, raiders, convicts. Yo, this is such an improvement. That's so much better. That's so much better. Oh, I see. Yeah, 2 days, 14 hours. Look at that. Yeah, we can't assign them. They are out for the count. Okay. Oh, they're considered lost. I see. Okay, well, you can merge into that. Okay, at least we started with some marksmen. We're actually kind of lucky the Kaelessa thing was wonky. That's kind of good. Crusader, wait. Crusade Army 2. We've got 17 Rangers, 46 Shield Bearers, 60 Yama Azatas. Okay, you come there. You guys come there. Merge you in. Okay, so we've got 60 Yama Azatas, I guess. 67 marksmen and 32 champions, and that's it. That's all we have. Oof is all I can say to that is oof. Right, you pop over here for a sec. Can I recruit just units? I guess I can recruit just units. Okay. Get as many champions as we can. Many marksmen as we can. As many hedge knights as we can. Yes, please. Okay. This army. Okay, this is a bit better now. Yeah, I think the hedge knights are better than Yama Azatas, actually. Okay. Put the Yama Azatas over here. That'll be fine. You hang out there. You guys hang there. You're good over there. Okay, I can recruit. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, I'm out of money. But I can buy some of these guys. Right, right. Convicts. Raiders. Bandits could be okay. Conscripts seem pretty bad. Interesting, okay. We were mostly just waiting, though, for... Okay, we're mostly going to be just waiting. Alright, let's travel down here. Wait until we get our generals back, huh? What's this? Something's popped up here. Ah, the chain of command. Okay, good. And diplomatic stuff. Good. Senior comrades. Ah, this will be for leadership. I guess it's just a once-off, actually. We might come back to that. Anything we can do that's kind of useful? Economy? What's a royal parade? Finance points increases for 30 days. That could be worth doing at the start. Help from Queen Galfrey. Paladins and champions are recruited at our headquarters. Okay, that's kind of funny. Help of the Nail. Hell Knights recruited. Are these repeatable? Maybe. Or I just never got around to them. I don't want to do relics. I want to do the Bardishi thing. Choice effects. Yeah, I want to do choice effects. And we got so many stuff to work on here. So many things to work on, I should say. Xanthir's experiments? No thanks. I guess we'll do... What's this one? Glory to the heroes. Crusade morale increases. I guess we'll do senior comrades. Get some leadership XP. I guess. Senior comrades. Comrades. Okay. Cool. Enter Lost Chapel. Yeah. This is a fun idea, though. That we're like back on like the Act 3 world, but time has passed and things have changed. Kind of cool. Space. The final frontier.
Road awaits. I'm gone.
These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise, apparently. So I guess I just have to go all the way up here? Well, this is gonna take forever.
I shall not fail.
How do I make it lock onto a person?
Learn from their mistakes.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Let us bide our time. We should move. Our duty calls.
Conga line. So yeah, we're gonna respec Sela. We'll see if we can get Sela. Oh, we got a cave there, huh? Is that new? Cave? Down a well? Is that new? Dresden's altar. I don't remember that. It was there before, was it? What was in the cave? Was that just a different access point into the cave that was down there before? It's one where I got one of the items for Arushale. Oh. Oh yeah, because of course we were able to unlock Arushale early because we were doing Azata stuff. That was actually cool. Forgot about that. Ah, there she is. Hello, Ms. Vorlesh. That statue of Iomade behind us. I think it is. You continue to be stubborn. I must offer you one final chance. Step back. Regain your power. Stop maiming your own soul. If all my reasoning fails to persuade you, I'm willing to offer you a gift of several unique artifacts from my personal collection. You will never find their equal anywhere. I gotta Google what these are. I'm so curious what these are. This is so funny. So maybe the super min-max way to play, maybe like the unfair difficulty strategy is to go legend, go this far, and then be like, okay, give me all these artifacts. That's so funny. I bet people that chickened out at the first offer and got one artifact are like, oh my god, I get lots of them? Go through her projection. Do you know how effective all your attempts to stop me really are? This much. She attempts to say something else, just purses her lips and looks at you with cold fury and, strangely, alarm. Then she disappears without a word. This is where I'll know. I guess we could try and find out. Yeah. I probably should. I didn't save, though. Yeah. The memory of the dawn over the lost chapel rises before your eyes. Suddenly, a sharp pain grips your heart, and the same ghostly creatures appear before you, like the one that attacked you in Dresden. This time, there are more of them. They seem more fully formed, more solid, and filled with angry desperation. Oh, this could be a fight. Uh-oh, I should have definitely saved. This could be a big mistake. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh! Oh, they look like they're Azatas. They're fairies. Oh, that's interesting. They're actually pretty strong. They're level 25. Oh god. Okay. Guys, I think we need to buff for this. This is pretty nasty. Shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's find out. Wow. Okay, let's do it again. This is another reason, by the way, why I think it is important not to get too stuck up on the difficulty levels, because, like, again, on hard difficulty, technically you are not allowed to reload. 'Tis against the rules. Yeah, we clearly have discovered this before. Okay. Oh, sorry, not allowed to reload. Sorry, you're not allowed to respec your characters, right? Which I think sucks because, again, like, number one, you could have, you know, if you didn't know that Azata has life-bonding friendship, you could have spec'd your guys out with things like outflank and stuff like that, then find out that, hey, we actually get free teamwork feats with Azata. Oh, this is kind of an inefficient build. And then you can come here and switch to Legend, and then, like, oh, we've lost the Azata thing. I can no longer share teamwork feats with my party. So now, again, the lack of outflank that we have in our builds is now a problem. It's like little things like that, where it's like, how do you know what to build around in that sense?
Duty calls.
Okay, so we do go in this way. Oh, I was looking at the... at them facing the wrong way. That's fine. Okay, let's, let us boof. It's time to boof. And then we're clearly going to want to buff before Dresden as well, huh? Or not Dresden before. Canabris. It's probably going to be a pretty tough fight then, I guess, in Canabris. This fight was tougher than I thought it was going to be. I don't know. Maybe Sonic? Maybe if we're fighting Azata, spooky ghosts, maybe they'll do Sonic damage to us. Oh, look, my spells are vanishing, alright. We still have Ode to Miraculous Magic, though. For a little bit longer. Oh, my songs are vanishing, too? Oh, man. That's gonna be kind of a bummer. I'm gonna miss some of those spells. We barely got to see some of them, and then they were gone. Oh, actually, we're gonna need less buffs too. We're not gonna have Ivu anymore. How's it going with Legend Mythic? We're doing that quest right now, and basically we're just becoming weaker. We're just losing our Mythic ranks and losing our powers and just getting weaker. But I think when we finish it, we're gonna get like a big stat boost, and we'll see how it goes from there. But right now, we're just Ivu is shrinking. We're losing our powers. It's pretty rough at the moment. But we're doing the Mythic quest right now. And we're gonna see we'll see how it goes.
I welcome your company.
The quest is basically we have to revisit everywhere that we got mythic ranks before, and basically give up the power. And Arilu keeps showing up and is like, "Don't do it, don't do it." And there's actually fights associated as well, where we're fighting like aspects of ourself, I guess you would say. So we have to buff up for this. I'd be curious actually which of the mythic paths is most popular. Do you guys know? I would have thought this one is really popular, but I guess actually giving up your stuff is tough. But again, to me, this seems like, from what we know so far, this seems like the best option. Like the most good option. So I feel like it fits in with our character really well. I think remove fear is now unessential. I don't think we need true seeing. Well, actually, we've got infinite diamond dust now, essentially. So we're good. Infinite diamond dust, we're fine. He has 18 bone armor, yeah, that's right, actually. Death wards, I guess. Most popular is Angel, the second is Azata, the third is Lich. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense to me. Poor Ivu. Oh, no, she actually still has her buff spells, believe it or not. That's a bit surprising. She still has her spell book, I guess. But that seems like it's a bug. But I guess it's only for the purposes of this quest, so it doesn't really matter. I'll use it for now, though. You bet I will. But yeah, actually, she's our freedom of movement person. But we're gonna have to get freedom of movement a different way. And we're gonna lose the spell resistance as well. That is a pretty big deal, actually. God, we're gonna lose a lot.
You are my favorite. No.
Yes.
It will also make our buffing ritual more simple, though. It's just gonna be nubkeks, horsekeks, and seal on the front lines from now on, I think. No more Ivu. No more Ivu. This is probably way over buffing for this, but, you know, better safe than sorry, really.
You called? You require my unbiased opinion?
What's the least popular mythic path? I would guess probably Trickster, as being one that people might go to for like a second playthrough. But like it's quite a, I feel like this is quite a serious, epic game. So I figured that probably a lot of people wouldn't play Trickster for a first playthrough. They'd want something more serious and epic. Be my thought on that. Right, I think we're good. That's probably more than enough buffs to be brutally honest, but that's okay.
This is where I shine.
Struggles never cease.
Oh, devil. Oh, you can become a devil. Ah, there's a devil path. Okay. Interesting. How do you unlock devil? Trickster's in the middle. The least popular are devil and swarm. Okay, swarm. Yeah, well, that's fair. How the frick do I get out here? It's this way. Okay. Coming around here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna save it. We're gonna see this, we're gonna check out what items it really would give us. If we get them right now. And then we're gonna do this fight. So, convince me, show me these artifacts. Good, very good. I'm glad that reason has prevailed in you. Restoring your power will be easy. All this time, it will simply be locked away within your soul, rather than banished from it. I'm afraid your abilities will never develop as they could have. Your attempts to get rid of your power have broken the natural line of progression. I'd like to compensate you for that flaw somehow. Please accept this gift from me. Perfect Tiara of Channeling. Cloth of Heavy Fortification. 10,000 gold coins?
Let us bide our time.
And so this just permanently cripples you? Gives you heavy fortification? Plus 8 on all mental ability scores, int, wisdom, charisma? In addition, you have the ability channel positive energy, if you have it. Increases the amount of damage this does to undead creatures or heals living creatures by 2d6. If you can channel negative. Yo, that's really good. What's heavy fortification? What's it look like? Looks pretty basic. What's heavy fortification? Dark aura. Nothing here looks unfamiliar to me. What is effective heavy? 50% crit reduction. Okay. Now this kind of sucks though. It's kind of terrible. I mean, this tiara is insane. This is super, super good. Probably the best item we've ever seen. But it sounds like you are permanently crippled. So if you do this, like, yeah, you get 10,000 gold coins. Wow. But I can't believe she gave us 10,000 gold coins. That seems like something. You got your mythics back? Yeah, but she was saying that you would be crippled. I think what she was saying was that you wouldn't get as much back as before. I wonder if that would happen with the previous ranks. It sounded pretty bad, I'm gonna be honest. That didn't sound good.
The world's not ending just yet.
That sounded like, okay, you're gonna be a lot weaker than if you just stuck with the original mythic path. I'm giving you items so that you'll be a bit better. Okay, walk through her projection. Show her that we're the boss. Okay, so we've already seen this stuff. Right, let's do it, team. In you go, Seela. Ivu, in you go. You guys do as you wish. Give him a zappity zap. So let's see if she will do those instant sorceress rays. What is she doing? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god. Ember just did double Hellfire Ray. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, these are definitely tough enough. Tough enough. That's so strong on Ember, though. The ghostly creatures you fought is convulsing in its death throes, whispering indistinctly. Who are you? Who are you, my enemy? Why are you trying to kill me? Why? Why? Who are you? Doesn't matter. And it disappears like smoke in the wind. Doesn't answer, it just disappears. Awareness is dawning in your heart. You're approaching the end of your path, the direction, the focal point, the place where it all began, where it all must end. That place is the Grey Garrison. Okay.
We should move.
And now we're down to level 3. We're all the way back to level 3. We've lost all of our superpowers are gone. We've lost all these mythic feats. All our mythic feats, our mythic abilities, our superpowers are all gone. Most of our summons, all of our songs pretty much.
Our duty calls.
Ivu's still here, but she's a tiny little baby now. Damn, okay, let's go. Did I choose Legend? Yes. I chose Legend, and right now we are doing the Legend Mythic quest, which is basically giving up all our mythic powers. You have to return to all the places that you got mythic powers, and yeah, just give them up one by one. And just yeah, our powers are just disappearing. Ivu keeps shrinking. It's quite something. To get Devil, you have to be Aeon or Azata and accept and listen to the Devil. Okay, so it's only for Azata and Aeon. Okay, I know who the Devil is, obviously. But he doesn't show up unless you're Aeon or Azata. That's funny that he shows up for Aeon as well. Huh. Yeah, no more Ivu. Yeah, Ivu's gonna... I guess she might head off. I don't feel too bad about it, though, in the sense that Ivu is like going on this adventure with us because it's just fun for her, basically, that she sensed us. Our mythic powers enabled her to hop across the plains, and she's like, hey, I'm here now. Let's go on an adventure. Oh, it's not... Oh, really? There's a different guy that shows up. A Chelaxian guy. Oh, really? Oh, never mind then. Oh, I don't remember that at all. In Act 3, a Chelaxian guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I completely missed... I mean... wasn't doing evil stuff, so I completely missed it, basically. Right, we'll go to all the way back to Grey Garrison. Okay. The Artisan's Tower is still bugged. That's fun. They've definitely made a lot of these icons look better. A lot of these icons look a lot better now. To Canabras, let's go. Someone on the road. Oh. It is early sunset for Azata. The Chelaxian dude is for Aeon. Ah. So if if we talked to early sunset, he would have done something. Chief. Slowly, barely moving, a formless figure shuffles towards you. When it finally draws near, you realize it's Chief Soul. But the state of him, the wound has desiccated him. Drained him of his last vestiges of strength. His clothes are caked in blood, his eyes are glazed and rolling in his head. Black saliva trickles from his limply gaping mouth. Soul, what are you doing here? Commander to Dresden. I'm going to Dresden. Need to gather. Rescue. Where are the other mongrels? Savamalak, his lair. They're all there. Do you know where the lair is? Vaguely in the direction he came from. There. We're going back. You need help immediately. Thank you, Commander. You're the commander. Need to get to Dresden. There we'll talk. And we're going back to Dresden. Bamboozled? No mythic quest for you. Back to Dresden you go. With Chief Soul. Ooh, I wonder if Savamelech made his lair... Like, I wonder if he went back to that dungeon from the start of the game, the shield maze. I wonder if that's his lair. If they're coming from the direction of Canabras. I guess you would have no reason to go to Canabras if it weren't for... Oh, I guess you go there for the... Where is he? Where is he? Is he with Lan? Lan's over here. I wonder where he's gone. I mean... Let's just turn around and go back to Grey Garrison. Talk to Sol in Dresden. So he's here in Dresden somewhere. Okay, we brought him back. Let's head out again. Sorry, Sol. We'll be back. I don't want to do any quests until we finish this mythic thing, because they'd be really difficult, because we're super weak. It doesn't seem like our companions have lost stuff, though. So that's good. Like, that's pretty okay. We didn't actually lose much distance either. We made it most of the way. Travel. Your friend planned to go Devil from Aeon, but ended up just playing as Aeon because it was more interesting. Fair enough. Oh, look! Oh, look, our little unit piece is a blue thing. Save. We're gonna keep going even though we're exhausted. What's this? Morale. Banner of victories. Yeah, well, I obviously don't have any victories. I can't even... Got no frickin' army. Another 20 hours. Victories. Yo, actually, speaking of, where are we even gonna go? How am I supposed to get victories? How do I even get down here? From Arilu's lab, maybe? Does this go down this way? The Bladesmith's workshop. Oh, there's is. Find Queen Galfrey. There's the ineluctable prison. Okay. There's level 7 stuff up here by the Dragon Burial Ground. I'm a bit worried by this. This worries me a bit, but I guess it's only morale. Nenio's encumbered and can't move. Ah, she's fine. Stop your whining. God damn it, Nenio. We're all exhausted. It's fine. Spotted enemies. Evade. Okay, good. Martyr Zacharias' cemetery. Oh yeah, that was with Social. Right, we could probably get our general back now, right? Yeah, there we go. Agaboya, you're back. You're back in. Okay. And in charge of Crusade Army 1 now. Agaboya. Sir Tector Silverhill. They fixed his name. They fixed his name. Oh, that's nice. You're back in, Sir Tector. Congrats. Okay, Agaboya. Excellent. Can we recruit more stuff? We can. Okay, great. I don't think I want any of these mercenaries. Let's look for other mercenaries. What are these? Slingers, spearmen, barbarians, and paladins. Might be worth getting paladins, actually. Let's get some paladins. Sure. Okay, we'll get some paladins. So Agaboya, you have slots for 3 things. So obviously these. You can take some church guards, I guess, for now. We want paladins? I don't actually want the paladins. This is Tector. Yeah, let's take the Azatas. Let's take some rangers as well. Church guards of AC 20. Yeah, church guards are actually very tanky. Okay, and rangers. Alright, and that's the army. Paladins, you can join up with Tector. I'll be fine. They really improved the models of these things. They look great. They look great. I can do Camelia's quest. I don't have Camelia's quest yet. I kind of feel like we want to wait to recruit stuff, though. I don't know. I think we wait one more week and go in with some more units. I feel like our army is very small right now. And we can just wait. The morale is still high. We're still good. We can also rest before we go in here. Okay, reassign people. We can make a better thing than fish on a stick, for one. We'll make a cream soup with a snout. Delicious. You're making me a sea mantle. Delicious. Let's rest. Hypothesis. The party's sexual interest in me surged when it became known that I'm a kitsune. I'm going to survey my comrades in order to confirm my hypothesis. ASMR boy, what is it about foxes you find sexually appealing? Be precise. So, you did not even consider the possibility that I do not find... Oh, dash it all. The tail, obviously. Yes. Sexual interests surged, chat. It surged. Could you not feel it surging? Surging through your loins. Yes. Oh, I forgot. We actually have to travel through this, don't we? This is not just a pop in. We have to actually travel around. Okay, so we need to go... Wait, where are we? Okay, I see. Go to the Grey Garrison. It'll take 6 hours. Bloody hell. And I'm guessing that Savamelik's lair is probably going to be in here, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is really nice, though. I love this new thing. I love the new icons for forts, the new Crusade Troop icons as well. I think Market Square's been updated. And Grey Garrison, I think, maybe looks different, too. It's pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Enter, yes. Now that we recognize her, I start to recognize these statues of Iomade now. Yeah, it's funny. Funny coming back to these zones with their greater expanded knowledge. Right, we should really buff up. Saddle up. That was an interesting way of saddling up. Oh, I guess it's impossible to saddle up here? I think definitely increasing nubkeks' saves is a good call, at the very least. Oh, no more ode to miraculous magic. It's gone. Oh, all my spells gone. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. All gone, chat. All gone. No more spells for us. Man.
Together?
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Making our buffing ritual much easier, for sure.
Prove my worth.
Not even really a point in using this rod, but, you know, for the sake of it, why not? Let's actually move these around, shall we? Horsecax, you've actually never been to Grey Garrison. Welcome to the Grey Garrison, horsey. Big horsey.
This
war must end.
You are my favorite aid.
Ala, swa, down. 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 Ala, swa, down.
We're also gonna lose the heroism aura. That actually kind of sucks. And without good hope, are we gonna need to bring regular heroism again? Oh, what am I doing? She doesn't need it. Horse keks need a blur. I got distracted. Because yeah, we're not gonna have free heroisms from Ivu. It's just sad. This is clearly overbuffing. I'm presuming that the fight could be tough. The fights on this have gotten tougher and tougher as we've gone. Probably best to be prepared, I think. Best to be prepared.
I welcome your company.
Ona, Adayana. Unimosi, Travisi. Unimosi, Travisi. Unimosi, Travisi. Unimosi, Travisi. Ona, Adayana.
If we ever do a second playthrough, I probably will use a buffing mod or something. Because, yeah. I think it would save a lot of time. If you add up all the buffing time over the course of the entire playthrough, I wonder how long it actually ends up being. Probably a lot. You think? I think regular heroism is slightly different. Can I see it here? Is it in my list of stuff? Greater heroism? Maybe not. I feel like... Oh, you could be right. Maybe greater heroism does everything normal heroism does. Shield of Faith does not stack at Rings of Protection. Yeah, they don't have Rings of Protection on. We're using Shield of Faith instead. Oh man, I've been distracted. I can't even remember what I'm buffing. Do we need death? Let's try do it without death wards. It's a pain in the ass doing death wards.
We'll make things right.
Rules are made to be broken.
Put this on.
You called? I'm always open to ideas.
This is where I shall.
Give her one more chance to get on the horse. Nah, it doesn't want to get on it. Alright, well that's fine. Put this on. Let's go. A buff mod, an inventory mod, a respec mod. That does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty smart. Oh yeah, the wordstone, they moved it to Dresden. Huh? Looks so weird. They rebuilt the floor. Something gonna happen? Here it is, the place where it all began. The place where you felt the surge of mythic power for the first time and showed it to the world, defining your future and the future of the Crusades. The memory of all that happened here is still fresh in your mind as if it were yesterday. If you listen very closely, you can almost hear the voices of the Crusaders fighting nearby. See the light of the corrupted wardstone. Look into the eyeless face of Menago. Yeah, gosh, man, this has been a hell of a journey. A hell of a journey. Wow. Oh, this is so cool that we're fighting like fairies and someone singing. It's like we're fighting our Azata self. What is that? You feel your heart gripped in a vice. A moment later, the ghostly voices become more real. They are not the Crusaders. You're surrounded by a crowd of ghostly figures. Your eyes are inexorably drawn to the one who leads them. It looks like you, the way you were, the way you could have become. Who are you? Who am I? Who am I for you? What did I do to you? You hurt me. Why? You are just the ghost of my power. Rest in peace. The creature doesn't seem to hear you. In a hollow voice it mumbles something. Doesn't seem to make any sense. They came suddenly when no one expected them. They wounded so hard it was unbearable. The wound hurts. Whose wound? Who am I? Who is killing me? Gradually the voice of the creature becomes more threatening. Need to fight. Need to defend myself. Need to prevail. Need to fight. Defend. Prevail. Who is killing me? Who? Dying hurts. It hurts.
Defend my dream.
How strong is my shadow? Ooh, oh my god. 28 outsider, 8 mythic, 20 wizard. Oh shit. This is no joke. This is no joke. Okay. Yikes. See, let's smite this thing. Arushale, just start blasting, I guess. Ember, you're on your Hellfire Rays. Yes, you are. Devouring Lust them up as well. Darren, I don't even know, man. Yeah, just blast with destructions, I guess. They're probably immune to mind effect. They probably have really good saves. They have good saves. Not insane, though. We could definitely try weird. 38 DC. Give it a go. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. They just one-shot Ember. Holy crap. What is that? Oh my god. Okay. This wasn't messing around. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. We were not prepared.
I will help where I can.
Oh, you still can't mount. That's super annoying. Right, you do that.
The road awaits.
I'm cracking the tankard for what good it will do us.
War must end.
You're gonna summon in. Do you have any better summons? Probably not. No, level 8 is your best. Yeah, summon in some bogeyman. Let's see how they do. You're gonna summon in these things. Summon in some frost giants as well.
You are my favorite aid.
You're gonna turn into a dragon because it's hilarious. It's so silly and I love it. Okay, she's a dragon now. I'm going legend? Yeah, I'm going legend. That's correct. Okay.
Be careful, everyone.
Okay, hang on. Now then, Ember, you could probably Firestorm from a nice safe distance, let's be honest. Darren, you can summon skeletons from a nice safe distance. Arushale, quarry this thing.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Horse casket on that. Okay, that should be fine. Ow.
Attack.
Oh, I didn't put Death Ward on. Oops. Yeah, that would do it all right. That would make this a lot harder. It's trying to do something here, which is bad, I think. So when does it do its thing? You need to get a heal on nubkeks. Oh, it's gonna try cast weird? Uh-oh. It wants to cast weird. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. You weird it back, Mrs. Dragon. Okay, this is very bad. Where's Ember at? It's gonna weird us. Oh, they disintegrated. Nubkeks didn't die, though. That's good. Wait, what's happened to Darren? Is he running away? Menace of Death. Okay, what's happening? Oh, Ember died again. Okay. So this fight is apparently extremely hard. Okay. Cool. Very cool. This fight actually seems kind of... Yeah, this seems ridiculous.
I'm prepared.
Can we sneak in? Okay. Nah, nuts! Nuts. I was hoping we could sneak in. No such luck.
Be careful.
Okay, this is pretty bad. Let's see if we can just nuke this thing as fast as possible. You smite it. Yeah, you just come destruction it. Nubkeks attack. Turn this on. You come weird everything. For what good that might or will, I don't know if that will do any good, but you quarry this thing. Okay. Man, this is nasty. We need to put death words on as well. I need to remember that. We need those death words. Poor Arushale is getting clapped.
I will resist.
Shout. They shouted it.
The inheritor.
Where's Horsekex? Is he stuck? Horsekex is stuck behind Nenio. Nenio, move your ass. Oh, we got it. With a last woeful shriek, the creature rushes towards you and suddenly disappears. A sharp pain bores into your chest. You faint. I think Arushale died, though. We can resurrect her. This will work. Hopefully. Yeah, Arushale definitely died. Yo. The darkness finally loosens its grip on you. As it fades, your senses return one by one. First comes the sense of touch. You feel heavy shackles binding your limbs. Then your hearing returns, bringing the noise of distant thunder, which sounds too repetitive and too regular to be natural. Finally, your sight comes back, but it provides you with no valuable information at all. The place you're in is completely unfamiliar. I should have accepted long ago that some experiments inevitably end in failure. She appears before you, voice cold, furious, and calculating. Sacrificial dagger gleams in her hand. Sometimes admitting defeat, even if it's only temporary, is very difficult. I regret that it all must end like this. I've been watching you for too long, searching for traces, anticipating a particular outcome from my experiment. Prolonged contact creates a sense of attachment to a subject. You've left me no other choice. You should not have rejected your power. The result is inevitable. You are now powerless before me. Where are we? In the place where the world wound began. This is Threshold. Once my prison and now my citadel. Where are my companions? Alive, back at the Grey Garrison. Without you, they hold no interest or threat for me. What are you going to do? Kill me, close the wound, and save yourself? I suppose I can allow myself some honesty now. After all, you, in your current state, will not see what is about to happen. I am planning to sever your soul, the last link connecting you and your, what shall we call it, your shadow. You've already seen her, back at the Grey Garrison. She is the personification of the part I once planted in you, the part you no longer wish to have anything to do with. All the preliminary forecasts indicate you will not survive the severing process, or else I will have to ensure you do not survive it. I still need your soul, but severed from your current personality. Alas, I cannot work with it in its current iteration. I intend to stoke Pharasma's wrath by keeping your soul tethered in this world. Then I will reunite it with your shadow through a new ritual, the third now, that will create a new being, my latest attempt, and in addition to that, it will expand the world wound again. It is difficult to predict how far everything will go. Mendev will probably be destroyed utterly. New rifts will appear within the bounds of the wound. New demons and demon lords will enter the fray. Nocticula will be enraged. However, those are all just side effects of the experiment. Sediment at the bottom of a volumetric flask. A one-line footnote in a laboratory journal. Wow. You're a monster worse than any demon. I've heard that many times before. You can call me whatever you wish. An abomination, evil incarnate, I don't care. I once again ask myself, how much of the previous personality remains after death? I need your soul purified, just raw material without the addition of emotions and memories, something I can work with, soil in which I can grow the seed. Come forth, please. The creature you fought in the Grey Garrison appears before you again. Since last time, it seems to become more solid, more clearly formed. That form looks incredibly like you, even despite its inhuman features granted by the power of transformation. The shadow stands swaying slightly and touches its face and shoulders as if trying to fathom to understand. So this is the seed you were trying to plant in my soul? In my soul, in my soul. Suddenly the shadow's eyes light with understanding and stare directly at you. Her voice still sounds like yours, but the words are her own now. I understand now. I know who I am. I am you. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of No, you are not me. I'm not you. I can see that clearly. I'm not some vessel. I have a heart. I follow its call. You're not me. You've no claim on my fate or my soul. Begone, shadow. Regain my freedom. No, you're not me. I'm going to go with this one. You are not me. I am not you. I can see that clearly now. The sensation these words stir in your soul can be described simply as the falling away of chains. You take a deep breath, as if you're breathing freely for the first time and forever, and, along with the invisible chains that fall from your soul, the shackles Arilu used to immobilize you fall away too. This cannot be. My predictions, my forecasts, none of them predicted. The shadow shrieks in pain and presses her hand against her chest. You close your eyes, open them again, staring at the world as if for the first time, sensing yourself, your wholeness, your power. The walls of the ancient prison of Threshold tremble. Achievement unlocked, transformation. It is done. Whew. Whew. Nenio! And oh no, I think our Ember, is that Ember dead as well? We got a couple of dead people, all right. I can't bear this waiting anymore. I need to get back to Dresden and organize a search party. There's no way we'll find out what happened to Nubkeks. She taps her foot impatiently. Oh, Darren's still alive. There he is. I just loathe all this fretting and waiting. Won't someone please do something ridiculous so I can mock you mercilessly? It would be a welcome distraction and a balm to my benighted soul. Otherwise, I should be forced to wonder what's become of Nubkeks, and that is unbloody bearable. Base logic in the series of calculations I've concluded over the last half hour clearly indicate that Arilu Vorlesh is behind the girl's abduction. This is so exciting. Arushale and Ember are dead. Phew, I'm back. With Iomade! I think she's... Oh, there she is. She's under the dragon. Okay. There's no need to worry. Your leader was taken by Arilu, but the witch could not keep her prisoner for long. Oh, Light of the Sword! Nubkeks, you're alright! So, the goddess from heaven has graced us with a visit once again. I'm beginning to feel a little jealous. Goddess, was it you who helped me break free? I had no hand in it. Everything that happened was your doing. You do not need my help, Nubkeks. You have enough power to win this war, by yourself. Thank you for telling me the truth, for helping me choose the right path. I did what was right and just. I could not have acted otherwise, and trust me, nothing saddens me more than my need to stand aside while mortals shed their blood in defense of Golarion. I was not granted divinity for showing self-restraint. I've cleansed my soul of the Abyss's essence and of the Nahindrian Crystal's power. Now what? The world wound will no longer kill you slowly from within, and the power of the Nahindrian Crystals will no longer alter you, changing you into an unfathomable creature. You are a mortal, Nubkeks, and you will go down in history as a heroine who won her ultimate battle, the battle against herself. Friends, it's time to go. This war won't win itself. I must warn you, you have offended Arilu Vorlesh gravely by rejecting her tainted gifts. The witch will never forgive you for that. For your own safety, for the safety of Golarion, you must deal with her once and for all. May her black soul serve a good cause for once, by closing the wound she created. You and I, we are like reflections in a mirror. I tread a long and difficult path to gain the power of a deity, and you have done the same, but to get rid of yours. Know that I admire your courage, and now I bid you farewell. Good luck. Okay, boom! Legend, but I think it's working now. Okay, yes, we get legend. Ability scores increased by 4. Level cap has become 40. And XP needed to level dramatically decreases. And now we can also rest without being corrupted. Okay, boom. Okay, first of all, let's resurrect our friends, shall we? Thanks, Darren. Okay. Arushla's back. Ember's back.
We should move.
I've got a negative level. Okay, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Anyone else with negative levels? I really should have done Death Ward, huh? Death Ward would have really been the smart option. You've got a couple of negative levels. Okay. Let's get rid of this stupid dragon. That's her breath attack. Okay, I mean, it's cool. Ivu's gone. Oh my god. Is she dead?
Oh, the waiting's never fun. This thing refuses.
Oh, target is not dead. Okay. Target's not dead. That? So I'm guessing that she must have actually died during the fight, and that it's bugged out. Scroll log. She must have died. Ivu dies. Okay. Yeah, Ivu's super dead. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna save it here. We're gonna reload. That can't be right. No, this is what happens when you go legend. She dies. That's horrible, man. Oh my god. That's horrible. Is that for real?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I'm gone.
I mean, I would understand that she would give us her items back. Oh, it's a mechanical thing to get her out of your party. Okay, she's not actually dead. Okay.
The world's not ending just
It's just
yet.
they couldn't do it properly. She's not actually dead. It did when we tried to resurrect her, it did say she wasn't dead. I was wondering if maybe she was at the death's door at the life bonding friendship and then we lost it. But hang on, back out of this for a sec. Oh, look at this. Oh, we will get some stuff, actually. Okay. Yo, hang on. Hang on, okay. So we still have Thundering Blows. I'm going to maybe replace that. We actually will get Mythic Feats and Abilities, it looks like. We will get some stuff. That's not too bad, then. Maybe. Okay, let's level up, though. We're apparently going to level up a bunch. We're level 19 now. Sure. Let's get more Duelist. Sure. Oh, I've got plus 40 mobility now? Yo. Oh, Competence Chain Shirt. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's get more UMD. We get another feat. So I can get up to 40 levels, right? I'm not sure how it's going to work, but cool. Yeah, let's get weapons back. And Dueling Sword. Excellent. Oh, another level. Level 20 now. Do I just go all the way up to 40 right away? Let's get 24 dex. Why the heck not? Sure. Get Riposte. Oh, we are gonna... Wait, did I just level up in the wrong thing? No, I didn't. Okay, level 21. Okay. Jeez, so here we go. Oh, it gave me plus 20 levels. Ah, but I'll still have a couple still to get. Okay, man, this is crazy. Okay, this is level 21. So we can finish off Duelist. We're going to go all the way up to 38. Okay, this is nuts. We're going to have to respec anyway. Actually, maybe we won't have to respec at all. We just need to make sure to take teamwork feats. That's all. Okay, well, we can finish off. We can finish these off. So by finishing off Duelist... Actually, we could probably respec so we don't need to take combat reflexes, which I think I took Did I? Oh, maybe I never did. Maybe I never took combat reflexes. Did I never take combat reflexes? Actually, I guess I never took it. Yeah, I don't have combat. Now I have it. Okay, that's actually solid then. Great. So we have riposte. So we can make a free attack of opportunity against any creature that we parry their attacks. We're gonna have to respec anyway to fix my mythic things now that we've got way less. We can get acrobatic movement. Speed no longer reduced on difficult terrain. We can get elaborate defense. We'll get additional dodge bonus for every 3 levels we have of Duelist. We will get even more initiative. We will get the ability to deflect arrows. That's fun. Enemies that take a withdraw action will provoke attacks opportunity. And we'll get crippling critical. Whenever we crit, we can apply some penalties. That's cool. We can also go with Swordlord. We can get saving slash. We can deflect critical hits, reducing damage to a normal hit with a 25% chance of success. We won't provoke attacks of opportunity standing up from prone. We get more defensive parry. This will give us even more attack, reduce the penalties of fighting defensive combat expertise as well. Pretty nice. We'll get 50% chance of turning crits into normal hits against us. And level 10 increases our shatter confidence penalty. And targets will lose insight and competence bonus on a lot of stuff whenever we crit them or disarm them. Okay, this is pretty nutty. We'll also be able to max out Aldori Defender. For a bunch of bonus feats, we'll get even more bravery. We'll get more weapon training. We'll finally get weapon mastery. We automatically confirm all crits and damage multipliers are increased for crits. Well, that's pretty cool. We'll get armor mastery, gain damage reduction whenever we're wearing armor. Wow, okay. Bonus combat feat. We're gonna get some insane stuff. Okay, let's go. Let's finish off Duelist first, I suppose. Okay. This is nuts. We're gonna be so strong. Advanced weapon training? So I can get advanced weapon training if I want. Combat maneuver defense. Weapon finesse, fighters tactics. Ooh, all of our allies are treated as if they have the teamwork feats for the purpose of determining if I have them. That could be cool. Trained initiative, that could be fun too for super initiative. Combat expertise could be great to make us even tankier. Critical focus. There's so much stuff we could get actually. Oh, okay, we're definitely gonna want outflank. Only Lan has it for now though. God, we're gonna have to respec everyone. Right, let's max out Duelist. This is ridiculous and I love it. Oh my goodness. Elaborate defense. Excellent. Excellent. More Duelist. And actually, outflank's the only one we actually really need, isn't it? It's the only one we really, really need. Can I get power attack and stuff like that? Or do I have it? Oh, I need more strength. Wait. I need more strength for power attack? I thought I got bonus strength. I definitely want power. I want the power attack feats for sure. We could get an armor focus and light armor. That wouldn't be terrible. We can get like a billion things, so why not? Let's get combat expertise anyway. Close interface.
We should prepare.
Yeah, I'm level 23. Oh, I guess this is an other modifier. My base value is still not high enough for power attack. Hang on, I might have a belt of strength they can give me. Yeah, +6 strength. Put this on temporarily. Not Piranha Strike? We might get Piranha Strike as well. So what is the difference? What's Piranha Strike do? Let's check it out. I'm gonna get more dex. Thank you. Skills. Yes. I can deflect arrows now? That's so fun. That's so fun. Duelist 9. Or is this Duelist 10 even? So what does Piranha Strike do? Piranha Strike. Light weapon. Penalty on attacks. Gain a +2 in all melee damage rolls. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it's more damage with penalties to attack, which is with light weapons. or weapons with weapon finesse. Feat cannot be used in conjunction with the power attack feat, though. Ah, what's this mythic do? Just makes it more powerful. But power attack... Power attack opens up Cornigan Smash. Penalty to get more damage. I'm pretty sure that I do use a two-handed weapon, technically. But you see, this is important. This opens up like a billion different feats, which are really good. I don't know, what does cleave even do? Make attack against a foe within reach? So we could do some AoE with like cleaving finishes and stuff. But this will open up Dreadful Carnage for some free things, and this is going to open up a lot of stuff. I'm going to get power attack here. For sure. Okay, so Duelist is done. Let's go more Swordlord. Saving slash, so now resistance to crits. Very nice. More Swordlord. This is crazy. This is actually a really funky build. This is nuts. I'm digging this. Okay. So we can do Cornigan Smash. What about Dreadful Carnage? How do we get that? We can get Dreadful Carnage as well. So whenever we kill someone, we get a free Dazzling Display. That's super good. But yeah, we definitely want to just get Cornigan Smash. This is a big one. That whenever we damage someone with a power attack, we get to intimidate them. We can demoralize them for free, which ties in directly with Swordlord, where whenever if our target's already shaken, we can try to intimidate them further with any successful melee attack. And if we succeed, they'll get penalties on attack rolls, penalty on saving throws. They'll lose morale bonus. They're going to lose lots of stuff. Not like we're short on feats. 100% no. We are not short on feats at all. Not short on feats. Even more dex? Sure. I guess we'll just push our dex exceptionally high. Like, why not? Why not? But it seems like we cannot take Piranha Strike as well as Power Attack, but that's okay. Oh no, we can. We can absolutely take it, but you can't run both of them. Yeah, we might take them both. You never know. What else do I want? We can take it all. Critical Focus could be great. I think Disarm is also good. So Disarm ties in with this Aldori Defender, that whenever we successfully disarm someone, we also do normal damage, but without strength damage bonus. But that's fine. So yeah, we can like disarm people, which is pretty cool. So like disarming things is like a big part of our kit. Oh, you cannot Cornigan Smash with... Oh, that's right. Cornigan Smash relies on power attack. So we do not want Piranha Strike. Okay. That is good to know. Is Cleave good? Make a single attack. If you hit, do your weapon damage, and can make another attack against a foe adjacent, also within reach. You can make one additional attack per round with this feat. That could be good. I do like the idea of disarm. Whenever you score a critical hit, you can disarm your opponent. That could be cool. It's free disarms whenever we crit. Doesn't Swordlord get a disarm? No, they get defensive parry, adaptive tactics, play weapon prowess. Add a bonus equal to half your class health and persuasion to intimidate. An additional bonus to intimidate using dazzling display with a dueling sword for each of the following things: weapon focus, weapon spec, improved crit. Okay, so that sort of stuff. Or shatter confidence. So I don't think they get any particular bonuses to disarm. But we do, it's basically these guys get disarming strikes. We get to attack as well, which is pretty fun. I think that's basically it. Rugenbald says, hey man, follow your content on YouTube. Good job. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I quite like the idea of disarm. Let's get our essentials first, though, which is Dreadful Carnage is essential. So now, whenever we kill someone, we do a free dazzling display, which we have a ton of boosts to. So that's super, super good. Okay, Swordlord 9. Excellent. Let's go with this. We get Confounding Duelist. So even more penalties on enemies that we are striking in combat now. And now, I think we're going to put our last 10 levels into Defender. I kind of like the idea of just this full, you know, Swordlord and Defender build. It's pretty cool. Just 10 Duelist, 10 Swordlord, 20 in Aldori Defender. Just all the Aldori things become like the ultimate Aldori. Someone's saying take 1 level in Thief Rogue, frighten enemies. I don't think so. I don't really like that idea. I don't like that sort of weird 1 level dip stuff. Just seems kind of weird to me. But I mean, if you want to go for it, then absolutely go for it. It could be really good, all right. Vital Strike could be good. Vital Strike could be good. But like, I don't see my character as a thug. It just doesn't fit the role playing of my character at all. Persuasive could be good. Bonus on Persuasion and Perceptive. +4 on both of them. That's pretty solid too. Improved Initiative is good. I do like the idea of Disarm. Again, I think that really fits with the character. Do I have Toughness yet? You know, I'm going to get Toughness. Just for a bunch of extra life. I think that'll be fun. We're going to get bonus combat feats as well. It's going to be nice. We have such bonuses to our stuff. Greater weapon spec in Dueling Sword. Yes, please. Let's get some of that. Okay, great. Another Aldori Defender level. We're going to have the most ridiculous build. Okay. Critical Focus could be good too, though I think we confirm crits anyway is the thing. Endurance, bonus stuff. Improved Initiative would also be nice. Elven Immunities against enchantment spells. Okay. We could also get some of these things, like bonuses on Will and stuff. What's Penetrating Strike? Oh, your attacks made with weapons with weapon focus ignore up to 5 points of damage reduction. Yo, that's cool. Penetrating Strike. Ignore 10 points of damage reduction. That's pretty cool. Blind Fight. Yeah, Blind Fight's not bad, though if you can see Invis Communal, it's not, or see True Seeing, it's not too good. Yeah, we're not going to Vital Strike Mythic, but it could still be strong. We have Trips, Under Armor. We got a whole bunch of cool stuff. I'm going to get Persuasive for extra Persuade and Perception. I think that's going to be kind of nice. Okay, even more weapon training. Trained Initiative is what I want. So we'll get our weapon training bonus to Initiative. Very good. And we'll improve our Heavy Blades, so make our Dueling Sword even better. Another +1 on attack and damage there. Lovely. Lovely. Fighter's Finesse is awesome. What does Fighter's Finesse even do? Fighter's Finesse? Gains a benefit weapon finesse feat for all melee weapons. I have all melee weapons. I have finesse for dueling swords already, so I don't need it. Armor focus could be good. We are going to be stuck in light armor now, bear in mind, because yeah, we get damage reduction when we're wearing armor, so we will want... I'm going to get armor focus and light armor. Another +1. We might wear medium armor, though, actually. Let's ignore this for now, because I'm not sure if we're going to want medium or light. Blind Fights. Gives us improved blind fights. Okay, reroll miss for... Ignore the miss chance for less than total concealment. Can reroll miss chance for total concealment. No advantages with hitting with range attacks. Okay. Want naked with such high dex? That's true. Maybe we just ignore this damage reduction and we just fight naked. That's also possibly true. Because our dex is going to be actually insanely high. That's a good point. So what does Disarming Strike do again? Whenever you score a critical hit, you can disarm your opponent in addition to the normal damage. Okay. And doesn't provoke attacks of opportunity. That sounds pretty great. Like just disarming them on crits. Pretty cool. Intimidating Prowess. Adds strength modifier to persuasion in addition to charisma. That's okay. But not essential. There's so many feats we can take. It's kind of nuts. I'm going to grab the disarm. I think it just fits with the whole Aldori theme. I think it just fits with the Aldori theme. Okay, level 35. Mobility. I'm just going to crank that up to max. Greater disarm. +2 on chances to disarm. That's pretty nice. Agile maneuvers. Add dex to your... Oh, when doing combat maneuvers. Yeah, we definitely want that if we want to ever disarm anything. Let's get the disarming strike first. Oh, actually, that's as far as we got with levels. Oh, well, that's okay. So we're going to do some disarms. So now we're level 15 Aldori Defender, 10 Duelist, 10 Swordlord, level 35. Oh my god, look at our attacks. Okay, let me turn my webcam off. Oh my god. Okay. So, oh my god. So we now have 8 attacks going up to +57 to hit. We have that's including -9 from power attack of all things. Wow. Okay. We have +14 dex, pretty nice. We're doing 68 to 75 damage. Pretty nice. We have a base of 53 AC. Yeah, actually, if we took off our armor, we would get... Yeah, actually. So I think this is now better. If I now... Though that said, yeah, it's only +10 mobility. If I take this off now, we have our Calming Wardens, which is nice. Immunity to Fear. We take this off, we'll be at 53 AC. And then if we...
We'll make things right.
We put Mage Armor on nubkeks.
Yes. The road awaits.
Yeah, we'll jump up to 57. Yeah, okay, that's the way to do it. That is the way to do it for sure. For sure. Also, if we improve our int more, so if we like buff our int with another +4 int, let's say, it'll give us another +2. We'll get another +2 AC as well from Canny Defense. We can get up to +10 dodge bonus from Canny Defense now. And this obviously isn't including all of our Swordlord and fighting defensively bonuses either. Pretty nice. Like, Seela's chance to hit is like 38. She's like 28. Okay, she got debuffed and stuff. But you got negative levels. That's kind of nuts, though. That is kind of nuts. I kind of love it. Look at our saves. We got 43 reflex. Our will's not the best, but it's going to improve with more bravery. So yeah, we actually still have a bunch of feats to look forward to. We've got 3 bonus feats more, and I don't even know how many normal feats. I can't even see. I mean, I guess if we're like 35 right now, we might get 2 more feats, maybe? And 3 more bonus feats. We'll get another weapon training enhancement. Armor mastery, which we won't use. More defensive power as well. Another +1 to bravery, which is nice. And weapon master with, with our dueling sword. So we'll automatically confirm our crit threats and have bigger crits. We'll have might ×3 crits. Yeah, okay, that's pretty sick. We have so many bonuses rolling on this character. It's actually kind of insane. We also, by the way, now have 464 HP. That's pretty solid, right? That's pretty good. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. 464. Okay. Yeah, we've become an endgame boss. This is hilarious. Our combat maneuver, we have 83 defense, 45 offensive. Wow. Okay, we have some damage reductions too. Not too bad. Now, what we're gonna redo, Thundering Blows we will remove. Thundering Blows is no longer really any good, I don't think. We can ignore Thundering Blows. It's actually kind of bad now. Actually, are we only technically Mythic rank 3? Will this ever increase? Or are we... Okay, if we're only Mythic rank 3, then stuff like Ever Ready actually becomes kind of bad. That sucks a bit. But Weapon Focus, the Dueling Sword's good. We could probably get... I don't know, do we ever go back up to 10? How does Legend work? Like, this is now pretty much useless. We still actually have Instrument of Freedom, do we?
Our duty calls.
Man, we have a ton of stuff. I'm gonna bring my webcam back for a bit. We have a ton of cool stuff here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... I've got this. So we will... Yeah, we'll obviously be auto-disarming strike. That's totally fine. We'll always be power attacking because we can Cornigan Smash to intimidate now. That's wonderful. What is this? Crippling, critical, bleed damage. When you confirm a critical hit, you can apply 2d6 points of bleed damage to the target. Bleed continues until the target receives magic healing or leaves combat. Sure. Okay, so we got bleeding criticals. Oh, combat expertise is turned on. We may or may not leave that on. So fighting defensively. Say power attack. Disarming strike will basically always be on as well. This critical thing. Holy Symbol of Iomade. We could mount if we wanted to. Yeah, I still have Instrument of Freedom. That's kind of nice. Dazzling Display if I ever wanted it, but probably won't. Parry self or others. What's this? Crippling critical. Oh, you can apply a penalty. Oh, that's probably better. Okay, so we have to choose between crippling critical or bleeding critical. I'll go for crippling critical. That seems great. What are these? Oh, crippling critical. I can do dex damage. I can lower their saving throws. I could reduce their move speed. I could do strength damage. I mean, lowering their saving throws could be pretty good as well. But -4 AC is pretty nice. Will let me hit them more as well, which is also always nice. Disarming strike. Okay. And this is a regular disarm. And actually, regular disarm is pretty good. Why do I have Unbreakable Heart there? That shouldn't be there. That's definitely bugged. It'll probably go away when we rest. Funny that I still have the Instrument of Freedom stuff. That's kind of cool. But it's going to be weaker because I've got less mythic ranks now. Crippling critical, we've that on. We don't need these. So yeah, actually, I mean, in terms of abilities, active stuff that we're going to do, like, we're probably never going to actively dazzle anything, but we can have it there if we want to. But disarm is something we may use. We can disarm enemies. That will get a lot better when I can add the dex modifier, so we need one more feat for that, but that's okay, we'll get there. But yeah, we can add that in, it'll be good. Coup de grace. Cool. Okay, nubkeks is now an absolute unit. An absolute unit. And we'll go up at least to 40 dex as well, which is sick. Be an extra +1 to everything. Like, if I turn off power attack... Actually, let's put power attack down here. So I turn off power attack. We go up to, like, 66 to hit. Our damage goes way down, though. We get so much damage from that. I think it's worth having that on. It hits so much harder. But yeah, we could probably take Mythic Power Attack. Weapon Focus, Mythic, maybe Weapon Spec, Mythic. Cool. Okay, Nubkeks is kind of a beast. Kind of a beast.
The road awaits. Follow my steps.
What happens if we Legendary Proportions Nubkeks, actually? If we Legendary Proportions Nubkeks. Okay, save it again.
You are my favorite aid.
Where's my Legendary Proportions scroll? Newest. Displacement. Oh, is it doing this by stunning S? No, it's still doing date. No, I need to go name A to Z. Sorry, name. So I want L. F. Is that I? Yeah, that's M. That's haste. Here we are.
I'm always open to ideas.
Oh, I just got an achievement, Path of the Legend. I just got an achievement called Path of the Legend. Oh wow, our damage goes up to 70 to 85. Our attack gone down a little bit. That's probably fine though. Yeah, size -2, that's okay. AC. Not bad, team. Not bad at all. More natural armor from Legendary Proportions. Okay. She's a giant human. Oh, also, this cloak is now really good, right? Our cloak is now really good. So when this cloak is worn by a duelist, competence bonus when parrying, and a precise strike adds 1.5 duelist level as bonus on damage rolls. We have 10 duelist levels now. That's going to add 15 damage. Pretty cool with our precise strike. Okay, that's very nice. White Wind Cloak. And our massive dueling sword. Okay, and again, this dueling sword, our attacks of opportunity and our crits will add half our rank of mobility. And we now have 57 mobility. So we will essentially, we will get almost an extra 30 damage onto any crits or attacks of opportunity. So we should be critting for about 300 damage, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, about 200 damage. We'll hit for about 100 on a crit and then double it for 300. When we finish, we'll have a ×3, so we will hit for 300. Okay. I like it. Oh, also, sorry, I've got the wrong belt on, don't I? Although, I guess I could wear this belt now. Why not? Whenever you charge an enemy. Bull Rush is better, and Overrun. So, Belt of Bloodlust could be good. Whenever we kill someone, we get morale bonus in our next roll. That could be good. I was wearing Venerated Champion, which is AC. But, I mean, I probably don't need that much health, do I? I guess it doesn't really matter. Belt of Bloodlust could be good. +5 in attack. Ah, we don't need it. Physical Perfection. Thunderous Charging. I don't need that much strength. Clutch of Corruption. Strength and Con. Whenever you confirm a hit with a natural weapon. Oh yeah, we got that back off. Ivu. No. Misty Cover. Okay. Against flying and summoned creatures. Bonus initiative. What is my initiative, actually? +30. Seems pretty good. Can't complain about that too much. I mean, we might as well hold on to Finian now. Why not? And yeah, there's not even a point in wearing armor anymore. Okay. And this one is great. 5 natural armor and +2 to dex. Yeah, this is small, like +3 AC for each ally nearby. It's okay. Wait until I get rank 5 Finian. I will look forward to it. All-round defense is more defense. Ring of Evasion. Repelling Bracers. Very nice. Free Dancer's Boots. Gloves of Dueling is lovely. Calming Warden is quite nice. Decent stuff. We might get even better loot too. Okay, great. Wow. Nubkeks kicking ass. Kicking some butt here. Yep, I like it. I want to like end up in combat and test this out somehow. I am the legend now. Okay. Ivu better not be frickin' dead, guys. At least we can have it in as our head canon. I think this is essential because I'm actually upset by seeing her corpse. That is actually genuinely upsetting. Like, I genuinely feel bad in my chest about, like, it feels bad. Let us work on the assumption that she is fine and that it's just the game's way of doing it, which I think it is, to be fair. But we have to really work on that assumption. And we'll just look at it as if, like, I mean, it makes more sense to me that she would just go back to Elysium, basically. That, yeah, without our mythic power to keep her here, she would go back to Elysium. I think that's okay. Yeah, I agree, Pawik. Yeah, I think that yeah, the game is definitely harder at the start. Yeah, I think with the way you can build your party out, you just get a lot more options and stuff when you get higher levels. So, yeah, go back to Dresden. Someone on the road just forced fight, okay. But yeah, I found that, like, on hard, Act 1 was probably the hardest, simply because in Act 1, it's like, you have no spells, you've got nothing. It's just a bunch of dice rolls, and you just hope that it works. Brothers, sisters, I'm having a vision. I see her. I see the Holy Martyr. There she is, standing before me as if she were alive, just like in her sacred image. Hey, Toil, look over there. It's definitely her. He's pointing at Ember. The Holy Martyr? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I see her too. And who's that next to her? Is that the commander? A heavy-set female tiefling with broken horns and a convict brand on her cheek takes a hesitant step towards you. Yes, it's them. I swear by the holy tears of the martyr, it's really them. What are you talking about? I'm not a vision, I'm alive. Instead of answering, Toil falls on his knees before Ember. The others follow her example. What are you doing? Stand up now. We'll do whatever the Holy Martyr asks of us. Why are you calling her the Holy Martyr? Everyone knows Ember perished in the Abyss along with the Commander and her other disciples and thus became a martyr. Well, everyone thought so until today. We really were in the Abyss, but we're back now. What she means by disciples? Since when am I her disciple? Aren't you? You traveled in her party, listened to her preaching, fought evil at her side. I think we learned something from each other. Where are you going? We're going to the unholy altar of Baphomet, the one shattered by the tears of our Ember the Righteous. The surviving Templars, led by the demon Thaskarod, decided it was time to repair it and start offering up sacrifices again, since she was no longer here. They started with our former cultists. They keep them captive and kill them one by one. We don't abandon our own people. We're going to free them and shatter the altar into dust while we're at it, along with the demon and his minions. I won't lie to you, Commander, we could really use some help, but we have no time to gather reinforcements. Every hour we delay could mean a death sentence for one of our brothers and sisters. If you and the preacher decide to help us, we'll be grateful to the end of our days. If not, we'll somehow have to handle it on our own. We'll help. We will help, won't we? Who are you? We are the Redeemed Brotherhood. Who we are? The short answer is we're all scum, convicts, deserters, looters, even a few former cultists. Those who heard our Saint Ember's preaching decided it wasn't too late to do something better with our lives than throwing them into the abyss. Not all of us were lucky enough to see her in the flesh, of course. Those who heard her sermons passed on our words to others. We even collected her teachings and turned them into a book. Our thinking was, though Ember herself may be gone, well, we all thought she was gone, her words would live on. They continued to spread and save those who were lost. I didn't say anything special. These are simple things everyone knows. Not everyone, it seems. Perhaps they do know, but they don't know what to do with the knowledge. That's how people are. We need even the simplest truths explained to us so we can begin to live by them. I used to be a miscreant too before I got the chance to mend my ways. Gods be praised for giving us a second chance. The gods are far away. Better praise the people who help each other to drag themselves out of the dirt. Once there were enough of us, we had the strength to fight back, so that's what we do now. We fight them everywhere we meet them. We don't go with the Queen. We decided someone should stay and keep an eye on the city and the surrounding area. Turns out we did the right thing since we met you here. What happened to your horns? I broke them off. I'm human, not a demon. No matter what they say, I am a human. Were you called a demon because you're a tiefling? Being a tiefling's only half of the problem. The real problem is this. The more evil you do in your life, the less good is expected of you. If you stole yesterday, you'll also steal tomorrow. Isn't that fair? But if everyone treats you like garbage, all you can ever be is garbage. What other choice do you have? If a thief has horns on their head, well, everyone knows what that means. They're a demon. What else could they be? I used to rob and kill. Got convicted, sentenced to hard labor, escaped and started over. I thought there was no other path for me. If honest people refuse to accept me, I don't owe them anything. I've done too much evil to try to repent. I've lived like a demon in the abyss, nothing but evil in my past and my future. And then I ran into these guys. I heard them praying for the demon's salvation. At first I laughed, then it hit me. What if I really do have a choice? What if there's something else in life beyond this never-ending nightmare? I spoke with those who'd seen Ember in the flesh, listened to them recite her sermons from memory, then I broke off my horns. With that I broke away from my former life. Thank you for coming back. I'm really happy for you, for all of you. It is I who must thank you. You brought me back from the abyss. You brought me back to humanity. No, we haven't even met before. How could I be to thank for your changing life? Maybe my words helped a little, but you did the most important part yourself. Chetra, what are you doing here? You spared me before, though I deserved nothing but death. After that, I vowed to dedicate the life you gave me to spread the teachings of our little preacher amongst the people. Fortunately, I was not alone. Okay. I don't trust you. Die. No. Now go. I wish you luck in the battle. I will come to your aid. Thank you, Commander. With both you and Ember the Righteous at our side, we cannot lose. Bless oh, Righteous One. Bless us, O Righteous One. I'm not a goddess to dole out blessings, but I wish you success. She smiles broadly. Well, that was really nice. Oh my goodness. This is so funny. There's like a whole religion building up around Ember. That is so funny. Wow. Okay. Wow. Also, you can proc random encounters by teleporting, apparently. Okay. Oh, poor Darren has actually got negative levels. Well, That's okay. Right, let's go, I think go back into Dresden. Yeah. Actually, before we go in, how's the Crusade? How are they doing? Probably not able to recruit anything yet. No, not yet. Okay, so we're really just waiting time for this. And then we can go take on some armies. We can use this map, right? Yeah. So these armies, they're only orange. Like, they're pretty weak, actually. Some of these starting ones. Oh my god, look at that thing. Ugh. Bunch of XP. Cool. Okay. So we should probably go to the Bladesmith soon enough for Finian's quest as well. That could be a really good one. Like, if Finian... You guys think Finian's worth doing? That could give Nubkeks an even more powerful sword. It would be pretty cool. We will be the Finian wielder. We look kind of like a superhero. I think it's kind of appropriate. It's kind of appropriate. Okay, right. Let's go into Dresden though. Yeah, enter. Okay. Streets. We could go to the streets. And talk to Sol. We do need to talk to Sol. And yeah, I probably should respec people to have outflank. Outflank is so good. It's so good. And I also want to see about respecking. Sela's going to be pretty strapped for feats, but we'll see if we can make her do some 2-weapon stuff. I also need to change my... I'll probably do that off stream and I'll just fill you guys in tomorrow. Actually, because it could take a long time to respec everyone. It might be kind of boring. I don't know, unless you guys really want to see me respecking stuff, but... Yeah.
Tread light.
Yeah, actually, I think we'll begin tomorrow. Where even is Sol? I don't even know where Sol is. I don't even know if he's going to be a purple person. That's what storyteller. Is that Sol right there? No, it's Odan. Konomi. Blacksmith. I mean, he's probably over by Lan. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay, he's by Lan. He is by Lan. So what do you have going on? The commander's back. So am I. I can't believe it. You must be charmed or something. I bet Savamelech thinks you must have died long ago, but here you are, wheezing away. Come on, tell us what happened. We need to hurry. What happened to the mongrels while I was gone? At first, nothing unusual. We were just living our lives. Then the whole tribe got stricken with something. It was like a disease. Your arms ache, your legs ache, it tears you from the inside. Nobody knew anything about it. Then one night we all woke up. Can't remember what came next. I remember opening my eyes and I'm walking out the gate. A guard stops me and I say, Lady Nevia's orders. He doesn't believe me. I just grab him and I don't remember. I really don't. Like a nightmare, it's a wash. I remember us walking a long way. I remember the white eyes of demons. People screaming. It's sickening to remember. I can guess what was happening there. Savamelech performed his vile ritual again. Yes, he fed them human flesh. And when that wasn't enough for some, he would sting them with his poison. Those who survived became something else. Why were you wandering alone in the wound? I'm old, weak, good for nothing. Not even for being a demon slave. They poured blood down my throat and still, I couldn't get the power all our tribesmen got. So the demon just said, Begone, carrion. Let the wound kill you. You're on your last legs all the same. Useless I am. No, you're not useless. Savamelech underestimated you, but you beat him. You survived and made the journey back. All I could ever wish for is to be half as tough as you are, Sol. Do you remember where he's holed up? Yes, they were ruins. Valley of Temples, he called it. He said something about a city hanging over a rift, an ancient city. The city of Iz. It's a funny coincidence that we need to go there anyway, although it's not much of a surprise, really. The demons are either cowards or idiots. That's probably why Savamelech is sticking close to Iz, so he can turn tail and run back to his friends if things get ugly. How are you feeling? I'm done. Done, Commander. My service is over. He said his poison makes us stronger, but my body can't take it. My time is short. If only I could know my tribe will return, then I could lie down and die in peace. Oh, man. I'll bring your people back, trust me. We will, Chief. I've sworn to destroy Savamelech no matter what it takes. I'll keep my word. Maybe you can't. Maybe there's no bringing them back anymore. Whoever's poisoned is poisoned forever, but seeing them before I go, even like that, would be a blessing. Hey now, the commander's already promised you we'll get everyone back. Don't make her reconsider, and don't you go dying on us before we get back, you hear? Oh, poor Sol, man. Poor Sol. That is rough. Okay, guys, I tell you what. Thank you for watching today. I hope that you've enjoyed. This has been super awesome. I'm going to go respec everyone, and I'll fill you in what happens next time. I'm going to go just, like, chill for a bit. Might be back for some Final Fantasy later. We will see. I haven't fully decided, to be honest. But yeah, I'm going to, like, switch stuff up, and I will let you know how it goes, and we might play more tomorrow. We'll see. Have a good rest of your day. If you're not going to be here for Final Fantasy. If I'm not here for Final Fantasy, it's the weekend, so I'll just sort of do what I feel like. It's going to be nice. But yeah, I'll see you all soon. As a legend now. Bye-bye.